Okay, just had a troll attack about a half an hour ago, so I'm gonna have to fill in this trench or dig it out quickly. I lost another boar, and I almost lost the May tree. So we can't have that. That's why I put some extra defense around it. So I just barely killed him. So I've worked out the size I need. So I just need 5 more of those, and then the box section on the side. So I just need to do a little bit more digging here. And then I'll start, well, I can take it out then because I just need to get the measurement. That's all I need. I'm getting the trenches in it anyway at all. You know, just for a little while will do. Oh, you okay, Rex? Come on, Toby. Oh, I just take out this one here. That's kind of in the way. Yeah, really in the way. Okay, it's getting too dark for me to work, so I'll store this stuff away, get some rest. So I was right about that troll thing. I will send trolls here eventually. Well, being close to the Black Forest is not helping me, but ground level has been dropped, you see. Have to do something with those stupid pigs later. I think they're too close to the fire to tame. I need to move them. to know in this game. Ah, let's sort that alarm. There. He's really gotta wait for a bit more light. I might be able to do some of this. Going down a bit farther on that one. Can't really see in this light. So I need to roughly measure out, you know, how much of this I need. It's the grain. Get the grain running as well. Going a bit deep. Very deep. Now, I'll just do a little bit of leveling. There still might be a bit high in places. This is nasty getting, you know, large chunky areas out like this. I had a bit more practice. Do it a bit quicker. It's tempting to rush it, but if I do, it gets very bumpy. Okay, I need 5 more of these, and then I need that little half piece, and enough for the tower, and then the trench the far side. So that's gonna have to be, you know, exact measuring. I can't guess that one. I'll get a ladder in that in a minute. Okay, let's start putting in some of these. No, that's why I've been doing here, kind
kind of measuring it out. Oh, no wood. Let's get some wood. Be careful not to go too far now when we're doing this. Oh, that's the tree. Hello. And a friend round for tea. Now, it doesn't matter about this. There's another large trench here. So, but that I have to be pretty even on that one, but not so much here. You know, I'll be cutting it back a bit more even. That I'll have to be kind of perfect on. Kind of getting a feel for this eventually. Oh, could do with a workbench covered over, but I just have to make too many. I'll bury some workbenches as well here so we can build without, you know, under the ground, and I think it might stop the spawning. Oh, well, the circumference of these maybe. You know, each second section of these, and then one down the center. Might work. Only 10 wood anyway, so at the very least, you know, we'll be able to build anywhere in this without making a workbench. Yeah, I had to delay the house for a while because, you know, if I've already killed a troll, came right down the forest here, right in, took out one of my pigs and was making his way for that maple. So I took a couple of hits from him to draw him away, get him interested. Barely got him. So now I'm rushing the trench. You can see the line will be going along, or one of them anyway at least. That's the kind of clean line that we'll need. And then a very, very deep trench. And leveling it out is not the easiest. Okay, let's level it out a bit. Oh, hi, Eva. Good, good. I got a troll attack here. Yeah, that was the first one I've ever gotten. I think it's linked to when you start doing upgrades. I upgraded my Finewood bow to level 4. And within minutes, I got a troll attack. I don't know how it works. But it wasn't one of those staged ones. Maybe he just strayed in, but I've explored this area around here and there's no trolls. Yeah. There, yeah. He came in and killed one of my pigs. Yeah, the only tame one I had. And he was making his way for the maypole. So I lured him away, took a shot from him to get him interested, and managed to get him out and kill him eventually. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, did I target him because it looked like it? He ignored me for a certain amount of time. Well, I did kind of run in that direction. I panicked a bit. So I shored it up until I get these trenches in. Oh, hi Smokey. Yeah, I don't mind losing a pig. You know what I mean? To be honest anyway, you shouldn't even bother with the taming animals until you get your defences up because it's a waste of time. You know? Yeah, they're all over the place. But nasty takes about 15 or 20 minutes to train them. So, how have you been? I've been pretty good. Thanks, Smokey. I hope you've been well also. So this is a pretty large place. Kind of rectangular shape. I've come up with a rough design for the fence. But I'm doing this so I can do my measurement. It's going to have to be exact, you know, so it fits neatly on the trench. And symmetrical on the sides as well. So I'm thinking something like that. It still needs a bit of work. You know, I have to come down with the other piece here. And we could hang one of those, you know, those wall sconces here. On each one. You know, something like that. I've done the measurement, let's say 5 between. And the corners must be like this. You know, with a little tower. Our house here. And then all of the crops and all of the other stuff down here. But it will never rot because of this roof. And I don't think anyone is getting in here anytime too soon. They'll totally ignore me with this trench, you know. Even the trolls. Now, I'm not sure about the guys who have a big reach. So I think the trench would take care of those guys. In hindsight, maybe back another 2 meters, but yeah, I needed a room. I couldn't push any further this way because of the Black Forest. You know, it's just way too close. And then I've got the ocean on this side. And I was stuck with the position because of the maypole. You know, it's worth it for the maypole. Yeah, I think I am. You know, I'll do a little bit of, you know, make it look a bit natural later on the walls. I just want to sort it out first. You know, like this. And I've done a bit down here. I'll have to build up on this side, so this is going to take a mega amount of stone. And these guys have been straying in like they own the place. So, between this getting built up and the trench going in, it should be okay. You know. And once I do that, I can, you know, cover it all over like this and add some of that to make it look a little bit more natural. Like that there. So it won't be too bad. I don't mind a little bit of roughness here. It doesn't have to be, you know, completely. I tried it, you know, when it looks completely straight. And it just looks too fake. Here with a little bit, you know, of roughness on the edges. You know, gives it a better look. So we'll finish it down like that. Between the trench and that height, I think it's just about enough. And then I can concentrate on the house and we can really do some questing. I'm going to have to seriously think every settlement I build. It's not about the building now anymore. It's, you know, if you can defend it, there's no good building it. They're going to come in and smash it up. But he just came over here. Remember there was 2 trees. There was 2 trees here. And I had a fence around it where I trapped one of the 10 pigs where he got out. So apparently he must have sensed. I think it was the pig that drew him. So he hit the fence. He didn't break the fence, but he killed the pig. How's that? Yeah. He killed the pig. And he smashed one of the trees as well. It doesn't matter, I can grow the trees. But he was going this way here. So I ran from here and got between him. And he wanted to ignore me, so I hit him twice with this. And then moved slow, so it kept me a little bit. You know, I knew I could take the hit. And then once he got a hit in, he got really interested. And I managed to lure him back down here and eventually take him with a bow. Oh, hi Terry. How are you? So we keep going on this. Unfortunately in this game there's no reloads. So once you make a mistake, you make a mistake. But at least now I know, once you start to move up a bit in the world, I start to send trolls. It's gotta be the upgrades I did. It's just, this is tedious doing this, but I need this to be perfectly flat to put in the wood to plan the measurement of the trench. Everything I've done was to match the line here on the trench. See those lines? So that determined the layout as well of the settlement. Seems to be in like kind of squares. Ah, getting there, yeah? The troll slayer. Oh, I hate those trolls. They can do a lot of damage, Ivar. I don't exactly have great health, 65. Yeah, I've been running out of deer meat because I didn't do any hunting, so I've been using berries and boar. They're everywhere. The odd mushroom as well. So I've got about 5 or 6 on standby, you know, when I move out from the settlement, where I won't be so safe. Although without these defences up, that safe is a relative term, isn't it? Now, 1, 2, 3, so 4, 5, and then I'll measure my trench. Four. Yeah, I hear one of our buddies coming. 5. And then I think there's a half piece and then a square. And then we can dig our trench. There. Yeah, you know that little half piece we have. Let me see that half piece. So I can measure that square. Yeah, you see that half piece there? So 1.5 squares, and then what we've got, kind of full square, and then a half piece again, and then it goes on. Okay. Just wanted to make sure, because it's not good discovering the trenches off later. That would be a disaster. Before I dig it too far, I'll finish off the wood and everything on this side, but I'm afraid of getting another troll attack. Oh yeah, I've gotten 9 of them, Ivar. I did a little bit of scouting earlier, when I come on, but I managed to get 9. There's one thing I will say about this seed. There's tons of bees. Yeah, but I think later we need it for mead, for potions and stuff. Once we start to make, that stuff from the bronze. Yeah. Yeah, for building as well. But once I get it up and running, so I've got a good start. It's just that it's still relatively easy here, and I wanted to get this done, before I started doing the little things. So, it was a half piece. Excuse me. Now, I think that went halfway around, didn't it? Okay, I have no light. Yeah, you see this is only halfway on it. I think this might be wrong, guys. Yeah, you see that? I think it might be... No, that's the center one. Oh, I see. Yeah. I need to add to this. You see that there? I need to add to that side. No, that's okay. I just need to add to that. That's okay. Just needs a bit of work. I was in a rush to get the line going. Okay, let's hash that up. Yeah, I've been saving them up for when we're going out exploring. A new game last night. Cool. Gonna try not to die. I haven't died yet. I'd like to keep it that way, but I know eventually I'm gonna die. I came close to it with that troll, to be honest, because I had low health here. I was just working off berries. The only thing that saved me is the armor I'm wearing. I kind of rushed a bit to get the upgrades on it. But then I think as you upgrade that, you invite stronger enemies around to the base, to be honest. Okay, let's sleep. Once I get my trench in, even a rough one, I can make a temporary jump across. Somewhere where I won't die or something, Or even put up a temporary stairs. They won't climb the stairs, will they? Yeah, I think it's the upgrades. Once you start putting the upgrades in, Excuse me.
But that was the first time I got a troll attack. And it happened right after I upgraded the fine wood bow. No, I just wait for a little bit of daylight. There's mushrooms and berries here as well. There's plenty of stuff. Oh, hi Turg. And how have you been? Yeah. Do you find, Ivar, there's not a lot of time in this game between the rain, the fog, and the night. You know, there's not that many good days to do exploring, and then you can only go out so far, and then it gets dark. So you've really got to maximize your time. So, what have you been up to, Tarek? Well, this is a great game to relax, to be honest. You know, out from the troll attacks. It's just in future, you know, you'd want to prioritize the base even before you do anything. Have a good few materials ready, you know. Get that trench in as quickly as possible. No problems, Arian. Thanks for that. They're the most annoying little buggers. Now I'll just get ready on this one. This will be our measurement for our fence, and then our trench. And then all we gotta do is meet the two trenches. And we can take our time with the fencing then, you know? Well, that's the plan anyway. Had a lovely day. Ah, that's so cool. Oh, nice late lunch by the media agency this afternoon. Which is that's cool. And a surprise, was it? Even better. Even better. Oh, did you know it was coming up? Okay. Going in there a bit anyway. Now, you just stick here for a little bit. Yeah, I'll have to refill this a tad as well. Might have gone a bit too far. Oh well, mistakes will happen. Bit high there. Whoops. That's not good now, is it? That should be enough. Let's get that nice and level. No, I think this is how I had it done. We just temporarily will be taking these out anyway.
Now, let me see. Okay, so we go like this. Just a temporary one to get that box fitting we had. And we'll get this as close as we can. There it is, guys. That's our lineup. There. Now, I might have gone in a wee bit much here, but I can sort that. I'll level from the top and we'll fix the side bits. Didn't make a big of myself. 2 glasses of wine and home. James at nice 5 p.m. It's the best way to do it, Tarek. My boss only told me about it earlier in the week. If anything, it was a half day off work. Oh, cool. That's nice. Now this is where it gets iffy. This is where I need to get this right. That's too far in. How about here? There, you see it? That's it there, that one there. If I can keep that line going. It's gonna be brutal to get that line, but once I get it past, you see that line there? That's the one we're looking for. And then I can start doing the trench. It's just gonna be awkward to get it, you know? So we'll mess with this too. We see if we can get it going. There it is there, we just gotta keep along that line, you see it? It's a perfect fitting. Yeah, almost like 2 meter squares. Oh, hi Wolf. Yeah, it's coming out good. I got a troll attack. Barely survived. Caught me off guard when I was doing this. Took out one of my pigs and was going for the maypole. It was poorly defended. But I managed to lure him away. Took a hit, you know, just to get him interested and managed to kill him. So I'm getting in the trench as quickly as possible. I have a few ideas for the fence. So just measuring it out and making sure everything fits properly. So I did a rough one on this. You know, and most likely... Where is it? Yeah, there's no little side ones. Maybe I could. There's no little side ones to put, but I think it's okay like that. And you know those wall sconces, the braziers, we could hang one on each along the side. You know, that kind of look. I prefer the ground to be covered like a garden, to be honest. I've always hated that. The grass seems a little bit too much, and it goes through the wood. Maybe in some parts, maybe around the building itself. I'll put grass. Well, that should work. Yeah, almost lost in the maypole. The settlement is no use without it. So I put some extra defense around it just in case it happens. And I've been kind of rushing doing this measurement since that attack. It happened after I upgraded my fine bow, so I'm thinking that might have something to do with it. But once I get this trench going, you know what I mean? I know exactly where I'm going then. So how have you been, Wolf? So that's what I'm trying to get, a nice, neat one here. There, now we can cut our line. I'm really bad at this straight line cutting thing. I think it's the Xbox controller, because the one that moves forward is also the left analog stick. It moves left to right as well. See what I mean? That's all wrong. Just go from there anyway. The long back wall, that's the one that's I've got to make sure is right, because if I mess up on that, we're in trouble. But I think that's where it is. I think that's the one there. Let me see. I hope it is. Yeah, let me see if I got it right. Yeah, that's it, guys. That's the line, you see it? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now, it's just a matter of making sure I don't mess up on this one, on the high one. Perfecto. Now, the process of moving out. You know the other stuff, but we got a good start on this. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Okay, we need to fix this. Probably need some food as well. We don't want to be caught in an attack and not have any food. Can't wait to get rid of this shack. Oh, hi, Sir Mac. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been, Sir Mac? Oh, hi, Blonde. How are you? And what have you guys been up to? We're just working our trench out. I just had a troll attack, so I think it's time to start doing my defenses. So what were you streaming, Samak? Were you on Fallout 4 or some other game? Probably some other game. Brought friends. Oh, and welcome friends. Ah, imagine that. I'm getting a feel for this terrain now, but it would take a long time to get anywhere half decent at this. A lot of stuff to get out of the way. Yeah, we sort of level it out. But we're getting there. But a massive amount of work on the defences and the fencing. But it will make the settlement, you know. Definitely. It'll be pretty safe. It just works, yeah. I had a sister in the stream today. They seemed to like her. Oh, blonde. And thanks for that shout out. Blonde. So what were you streaming, Samak? I was streaming for Fallout 4. Sorry, I missed that one. I'm always missing stuff, especially I'm so really interested in what I'm doing here. Nice, Fallout 4. Just doing some questing. Any of the factions? Oh, you were having problems. Oh, you're having problems with mods, or just technical difficulties with the stream. Oh, his cousin. Ah, nice. So it's a family affair, Samak, yeah? There's an unwritten law about going into business with your family. A lesson I've learned a few times. I'm only joking, not for streaming, but in business, it's a different story. I was just watching the media, unfortunately, today, and I think it was the UK news. She was the heckler. Ah, I see. Technical. Oh, I hate it when that happens. I really do. It's kind of awkward on PC. Consoles are kind of straightforward. There's not much that can go wrong, but the biggest problem on PC and Twitch is when you're running some kind of OBS or something like that. Apparently, not that I'd know, but from what people say. But it was the UK's energy minister. I forget his name. Graham something or something. I know him from somewhere else, but I'll get to that. But he was saying that, what they might do is they'll get all of the carbon that they've been making and they'll pump it into huge caverns in the North Sea. Empty caverns where they took the gas. Well, I was thinking, number one, that would be hugely expensive. Number two, I don't think they have the technology for that yet. But interesting, to be honest. So, I think it looks like the Tory government is really not going to honour their climate commitments. But the guy, their energy minister, he looks so very, very familiar. And I actually Googled him. And then I remembered from where I seen him. He used to run a scam on the internet. You know those get rich quick, you know? You could be earning $500 from home. You know those guys? And he was doing those kind of things under two assumed names, two aliases. So basically he's a grifter. Yeah. So what's going on over there? I couldn't believe it. I knew him from somewhere. I told you I'd be wiped out after my doctor's appointment today. I came home. Nice. At least you got 4 hours. So apparently it seems this Sunak guy didn't take the recommendation from his scientists about climate change, but took the recommendation of a guy who did internet scams. Cool. Great way to run a government, I suppose. And that's why I don't watch media. That's why I never watch the news. Depressing. I forget this guy's name, but I remember the one he used during the scams. Sebastian Fox or something, or Sam Fox, something like that. Well, I think I'm right. I hope I'm not libelling them. Yeah, I could be wrong. Who knows? But it seems to be him. I think it is. I bought a keyboard, mouse, headset, and mousepad today. Nice. I got some of the tests, the physical, yeah. So my GP, my doc, yeah, said as far as he can see from a physical test, doesn't seem to be anything abnormal. So that's the first hurdle I'm over blonde. He's sending away the blood tests, and he's booked me in for a ton of other tests, you know. But there's nothing glaringly obvious so far, you know. There's nothing glaringly obvious. So if there's something there, it doesn't seem to be late stage, you know. So I'll be probably doing tests and waiting for results for probably 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah. Oh yeah. Once. Well, that's hurdle number 1. So my odds now are much better. Yeah. Much better. So we'll have to spend a reasonable amount of time here getting this trench in, because if we don't, if we lose that maypole, the settlement is useless. I really don't like doing this in the dark because it's only adding time to it. If you can't see the levels you're going, making hollows and bumps. Right, let's sleep. But by doing this, we're getting the materials we need, or most of them anyway, for what we're doing here, so, you know, it kind of works out. My mouse and keyboard and wireless, and they eat batteries. Ooh. Yeah, not good. Yeah, I used to have those wireless headphones, but even with the built-in batteries, you know, after no time they'd give up, and it's a big job getting them back in and that, so it's not what I prefer to go with a wired set, to be honest. Yeah, you know, just what I used to do is, you know, with my TV would be about maybe 20 feet away, so I'd run the cable, really long speaker cable for my headphones. I'd run it on the inside of the wall where it couldn't be seen, under the carpet, you know, and up behind my bed, and I'd place a little socket where I can, you know, plug in there. I'd wire up a proper one, you know, so I think that would be the best way. Or behind a skirting board. I did that with all the satellite cables as well. Well, back when I was able to, using angle grinders and stuff like that. But now I don't think I could do it, but I think the conduits are still there for it, so, you know. Whatever it is with this generation we have here, you know, if you call somebody in and you're paying them to do a job, and you ask for the simplest job that I would do myself easily a few years back, and even did it for friends and neighbours for nothing. Oh no, too much like hard work. They want to get paid for preening. They don't want to. They don't want to do the work, to be honest. They want the money, they just don't want to do the work. Oh my, that's bad. Yeah. Yeah, we've been munching these mushrooms as well, big time. Now we just gotta wait for a while. Yeah, we've got to turn anyway. I'll tighten up the edge in a second. I've gotta be mega careful with that. And that's deep enough if I could just clear this. Get it down to the level I want, but one slip and we're in trouble. But it's okay for a while, I can do this later. The main trench is the one we need to do. I can slope this one a bit. Oh, the higher the wall, the harder it is to get right. I'll save money in the long run. Yeah, well, that wasn't too bad. Here we go. Oh, you see, this is a big problem of mine. I went back to sleep and forgot to fix my tools. You know, whenever we get to the Black Forest, if we're going to build there, we'll be upgrading to the bronze stuff, I suppose. There. There's a lot of fixing to do along there as well, but main priority was the fence before we pretty it up. The fence is our first priority.
That will give it a little edge. I'm not too fond of it, you see it, but that's okay. You see what I mean? Just a distraction. Oh, this is gonna be perfect. You're kind of better off doing it in a radius like that. Tedious, but the only way you could really do it. Pick for that one as well. When we find any lower spots, we're gonna have to, fill them. How big? This is it. Once we turn here. So, from here to that fence down there, and then from there to that fence over there. So pretty big. But it's a rectangle. It's the best I could do. I couldn't push too far towards the Black Forest, and then I had the ocean on the other side. So this might be even too large, but definitely, we'll be able to do all our crops here. This is the one I want for all the growing in crops. I thought being the first and apparently easiest biome, it's the crops we would need to protect. The stuff like the beehives and, anything we need for questing. So this will be the size of it. The fence now is vital. See this here? That one there. And that one there. And that one there. Now let's give it a shot. Yeah, maybe that one there as well. There. Maybe she get a knife for this. There's another one there. This I really shouldn't be bothering with until after, but that's not bad at all. Okay, let's cut through this little thing. So that's where we're going there anyway. Yeah, it's going to be nasty doing it this way. Because all of those little bumps. Better if you can do it like that, but that might be too much. Even a tiny, we can get the feel for this. Okay, there's 2 trees to go anyway. And whatever it is about cutting the trees really brings the crazies out. Okay, let's get 1, 2. Where's that trench going? That way there. Those will have to... well, these two I'll take. Well, that one definitely, anyway. For a moment. We'll see about the other one. I don't mind leaving the other one in for a while. Save me putting some down to grow. There, I'll get those out there in a moment. That's a bit ugly there, and that will have to go. That one doesn't look too bad. And that one would have to go. And maybe both of them would have to go. They're too close to the edge. Yeah, I smoked some sausage and veggies and rice. Nice. I've been craving a steak. I wouldn't mind one myself, to be honest. So I bought a porterhouse at the grocery. Oh my, yeah, it's a bit expensive, isn't it? Culver's. That's a familiar name. Yeah, Culver's. I know where I heard it before. It's a good thing that steak will feed me 3 or 4 times. See, that's kind of overdoing it there, but I think it might just make it easier to do this, you know what I mean? I think overdoing it is probably the best way. This will cover a good bit. Better too much than too little, I suppose. We will need a little help, alright. We can do that in a moment. Yeah, I suppose I'll keep the... well, the trench is going here, it's not going to be much of a look. Okay, we get rid of you. I don't want that falling that way, well. Put it back that way there. There. That's the way to get you done. We'll do the prettying up later. Be running down here, so there'll be a few to go here, I'd say. Whoops. Okay, I didn't notice that. Oh, we haven't got a lot of health. Looks like we got rid of that tree anyway. Doesn't matter. We can plant whatever we want.
in a better position than that. Okay. Yeah, those ones are ridiculous here. Gotta get rid of these two. It's just too close to the edge. Okay. Let's clean this up. Don't. We'll dump this junk. Yeah, we'll clean this up right quick. Of course, the rain. Always with the rain. Good night, Terry, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. Yeah, I love steak. Tender, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much to me. Oh yeah, it wouldn't be. Yeah, me too. I don't like driving, to be honest. Blonde. Yeah, especially if it's cold. Oh, we're lucky with the snow. We didn't get any. Hi, Gara the Red. How are you? Hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Gara? Yeah, we're some of the refugees, Gara, from Xbox. This was released about a little over 2 weeks, about 2 weeks ago. So I've been playing it since. I've been waiting for a decent kind of survival kind of building game. So yeah. Where are the poor cousins? I am, yeah, I'm really into... I did a lot of building in Fallout 4, Gara. And I've always been into grinding, especially a slow progression with a character. And I've always kind of leaned towards Sword and Shield and medieval games like Skyrim and Oblivion and Dragon Age. So this is exactly for me. I don't mind the graphics too much. The story more than makes up for it, you know. But the defense thing and the terrain has taken me a while to learn, to be honest. But I was right about, let's say, as we slowly upgrade. But defense is everything in this game, apparently. But this one should be decent. I think we'll be... I want this as a kind of farm, you know, from here, so we can source our food. But I haven't even really started on the settlement yet. Until I get my defences up. This is very, very rough, and this is more of a measurement system. But when it's all done, you know, I'll make it look a little bit more natural.
I'm going with this for kind of fencing. You know, we can hang the lights on that. Just show you the outside of it. But this is my very, very first settlement in this game, so I'm still totally just learning it, you know? You can see the way we're doing it here, so you know, we should be relatively safe. I'm thinking I'll fix the edges on that a little later. My God, was that a fish? So we have that running all the way around. We should be reasonably safe. Fixing my settlements. Oh. I just need some work here as well, so I'll have to build up the ground level here and drop the trench as far as I can. But the reason I picked this settlement, well, it's close, well, it's kind of perfect. It's close to the ocean here, as you can see. But also, this is the Black Forest here. And there's copper mines, but the problem with this close to the Black Forest, I'm getting a lot of trolls. Although somehow I get the feeling I was going to get trolls anyway, you know, once I started to upgrade this a bit. But still a newbie. So it's taken me ages to kind of figure out this system here. But I think I've measured it fairly perfectly. Well, that's a good thing anyway. I do these in type of 4 meter squares, 2 meter squares actually. So you could kind of work out a good base like that. But I'm useless doing this in the rain. I need fairly good vision for this one. Oh yeah, there's some junk we have to store. Come here, Kermit. Lunch. That was lunch. I'll just get this out of the way before we get some rest. Right, let's store that and then we'll get some sleep. Too dark for me to work. Some people have trouble with it. The map, there's certain lines as far as I can see that you have to follow to get that straight edge. If you try and cut another angle, you get that zigzag. It's horrible. So it's really the groundwork you'd have to do first. The problem is the way the groundwork is facing and the way the scenery is put, it's off angle by about a few degrees. So let's say if you were making a nice base and you wanted your house looking out on the bay, so you obviously wanted a straight piece here. The problem with that, if you wanted it straight, you would probably have to turn the piece of wood
one click, maybe a few degrees. Now that's okay, you know, if you're not digging a trench. But if you're digging a trench, let's say your trench then would be off a degree, and if you try and follow the side of the wood, you get the zigzag, you know. Might not be too bad in the basement because, you know, all you'd have to do is allow a square around the side to cover it. But you definitely, if you're doing ditches, you would need to kind of do the ditches and do something like I did, let's say, following it with the fence down along. And pick it relatively high, but not too high. Because apparently you can only go up and down. I thought there'd be a kind of center system in this, but it's not. You know, if you're on, let's say here, and let's say this was level ground, the rules would apply here. Let's say 3 or 4 up, 3 or 4 down. And then you go over here to a higher ground, it's the same. So depending on the size of your settlement, ideally from the lowest point to the highest point, you know, probably within maybe two squares up or down. It seems to be like a square system, to be honest. You know, much like, you know, imagine looking over a huge Rubik's Cube. You know what I mean? So if you follow the squares, you know what I mean, you will get it, they'll edge straight. But if you deviate, you know, you kind of take that triangular corner out, you know. It seems to me. With a bit of practice, I'll know more. Oh, hi, that Canadian guy. How are you? Hope you've been well. Well, it's taken me a while to figure it out, to be honest. Very, very frustrating. And this is rough. This was an old house that was here. You know, when I came here, we were just fixing it up, and since I changed the ground level, I've had problems getting in. Let me see. Oh, that's the door, I see. Okay, let's work on this then. This is just a temporary. Stupid. What I have to do. Okay, let's get some. Oh, yeah. The enemies are some stupid pigs, and they're not taming. I think it's the fires I'm running in here. But I don't want to go catch more, so we'll leave them there for a little while till I get this done. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Not too bad, Canadian guy. Managed to get some rest today. And looking forward to getting our trenches in on this. Oh, probably, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. But I think it might be the torches, because they squeal when I... the torches. But I had 2 of them tamed here, but just couldn't get around to doing it right because I'm doing so much. And I got a raid from a troll. So straight away took those 2 out. It didn't break the fence, but it killed the 2 guys inside. And he was making his way. And to be honest, you know, if he destroyed this... Oh. We got some dirt. If he destroyed this, the settlement is useless. The whole reason for picking this. And I have it kind of protected here. You know, in case that troll comes back. You see that maple? So I've been doing my best to protect that one. So the house will be down here. You know, with a maypole within the house. You know, just to protect it as well. I'll figure out designing that later, but that's much later. I just got to do the groundwork and do the fencing and that. And then I can turn my attention to the house. That's just an old thing that was here I fixed up when I got here. But apparently it has to be a village to find one of those maypoles. And I was quite lucky on this seed. You know, I started down here and I just wandered down this way.
The second I hit the water, I checked here and got really, really lucky with a maypole here. So I'm wondering if there's more. I'll only be building one main settlement here anyway. Who knows? Maybe if I find another maypole here, maybe something different than a farm. Maybe a large storage compound or something. Now, just in case we get an attack. So I just gotta level this as we're going down, and then this is the only one I have to be careful with. This will be removed. The edges will be fixed on the side of this, and then the trench hollowed out properly, hopefully. And then the fencing will go in. What I'll do with this is I could make a kind of a little platform so we can jump out. Yeah, I'm not making it easy for these guys. Well, we won't be going much in and out anyway. We have a portal. And I'll do the cleaning up here later. It's just I need a good bit of light for this. My old eyes are not what they used to be. I'm gonna have to do a bit of hacking on that later, I'd say. So piece by piece we'll start to claim that land right up to the trench. Put some stairs. Yeah, apparently they have problems with stairs, I've seen. Yeah. Yeah, probably some kind of stairs would probably work as well. Oh, hi Bong, how are you? Hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? I've neglected this for a while, you know, doing some exploring, and I think now it's time to finish before we get another troll attack. Definitely if I lose that maypole, it's not worth building here. My imagination of that land is a bit low. It'll make a difference. Right, okay. It's time to start digging again. So, we need to bring that trench all the way down here. And the other one. I think we better start on the other one, so we know where we're going. I just gotta meet up with this one, which goes in this direction here. Okay, let's have a crack at this. I really hate this now because gotta keep it relatively, and this is nasty to do on an Xbox controller. Maybe it's different on PC because the same thing that keeps them straight moves them from side to side as well.
See, that's wrong. There it is, there, we're back on track. That's wrong again. There it is, that's the line we need to take. Now we can get lucky and just... Okay. Something like that, guys. The side one I can fix. No, that's not a problem. And these, I'll take these out later, piece by piece. Not a biggie. I'll terraform that nicely in a moment. I'll just start to move these ones up, you know. I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. I got my physical today and everything seems to be okay. Just waiting back on some results from blood tests and, you know, and some other tests that are coming up. But pretty good. Hope you've been well. For straight sensitivity, I normally use the cursor direction on the mini-map. Northeast, southwest, so it gives you a straight trench. Yeah, I found, let's say when you dig a pilot hole, well, I'll show you where it is. And it seems to be about a degree to the left out from the scenery, if you know what I mean, if you're looking at the horizon. I'll show you what I mean. You can follow the line. Yeah, you see it down here? You see that line? Here, let me just get this out here. Right, this I'll have to fix it up later. I'll just show you. This guy here. So if you're digging a trench, and I'd say just come a little bit in here, dig, and you'll find this line. And this is how it goes, that way there. But it's about a degree off from how the scenery looks. That's what I have discovered. It's the way I've been working it out. But I'm finding it very hard to keep the character straight because you're pushing forward on the left analog stick for me. Maybe it's different on PC. I'll be all mouse, wouldn't it? And this I can, you know, dig it down a little. I can fix those edges as well. You know, using the raised terrain and, you know, hopefully just hollow it out again. It's just a trench I need to do. What the terrain would be, I'd say something. And this is how I normally do it. If you get the trench deep enough, yeah, there's not much work done left on it. It should keep a nice straight edge. But only if the trench is deep enough. And oh, pick is gone, but you see what I mean. Sometimes it's kind of slow process. And you get there eventually. Right, we need a fix-up. Probably need a few more of these. Okay, that guy is full. And that guy is full. Fullish. Okay, we'll just make another one for a moment. I'll be scrapping all these later. Okay, not enough. There, that will do for a moment, just to keep it out of the way. I've been torching those pigs since I got here. Now, there you go, that gives us a pretty clean edge. It's not too bad. Just need to hollow a little bit down there, hopefully not do too much damage. Maybe just drop that corner a little bit. We'll get around to that later. That's more of a kind of decoration-y kind of thing. No, we'll just get this one done. There, I think it's time to start digging trenches again. Needs a bit there. Yeah, that's a low one, isn't it? It's a bit better. Yeah, I'll get the low ones here and there. No. No, I hate doing this. Okay, we can't go any further here. This I'll fix in a little second. I think it's pretty okay. I wonder, could we get really lucky? Or will I just mess it up? That's not bad. Yeah, that's as deep as it goes there. That's not a bad trench, guys. Yeah, I didn't have a system where I could lock that straight. There's any kind of slip. Yeah, you're gonna get that. I suppose if you had the stone pieces, you make a nice flat floor on it at the highest level and work your way from that, but it's okay. Once I put the grass and stuff in there, I think it will be okay. Yeah, so we'll slowly plot our way on from here. Now, I want to leave it here till we extend this one now shortly. You know, in case I go too far on this trench. Yeah, security is starting to look up, isn't it? I won't even bother doing the fence until I fix these. I don't want to be taking it down again. Okay, I think we need to sleep. Stupid pigs. Yeah, we'll soon have those two in together. There we go. Oh, hi, J Bear. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, J Bear? Ah, chilies. Now, got the rest of the week off, thank God. Oh, hi, Watron. And how are you? Nice, you got a bit of a break. Cool. Oh, yeah, Friday. Yeah. So back Monday, yeah. You got the weekend off. Oh, hi, Tigger. I need a vacation. I'll tell you, I need one myself as well. As far away from here as possible. A constant rain, Andrew, so here's a real drag, Tigger. So, what have you been up to, Tigger? No, we just let some daylight creep in. Never been to North America. Most of Europe. Even as far as North Africa. But never North America. And how have you been, Eva? Playing... Oh, that's right, Star Wars Lego. Cool. Really? Oh. I don't think I've ever seen any gameplay, but that's kind of like old school, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's pretty old school. For a couple of months. Boston is apparently notoriously cold, isn't it? And snowy. There's lots of extreme weather conditions, I think, there. The Native Americans had a name for Boston at the time, and I'd say before the settlers came. I forget what the name was, but I think it reflected how the weather changes so much. I can never think of its name. I think I was watching a documentary or something sometime. Ah, nice. Now we just wait till we get some more daylight. The trench, I don't want to go too far. That would be a disaster if I did, so I think this is the trench we need to be carrying on. And then when we get to here, we know where we are. Oh, those trees will be going down, I'd say. Maybe I should have taken them out already. I always forget to repair the tools. Oh, I don't want those doing any damage. Let's see if I can knock it into the trench. Nope. We knock it that way when we do any hopefully more damage. We can knock it this way here. Doesn't always work. Oh, for good... Look at that. I almost got creamed out of the tree. That was almost a lumberjack death. I've heard that's probably the commonest way. The most common way to be killed in this game. Puff and pass, I'm waiting. There we go. Just need to get these little guys out of the way. And just clear up the mess we're making. Push comes to shove, we could plant a few trees in here anyway, a few beech. Let's see where this is going. The trench is going this way here. Yeah, we're getting these ones here. You're in the way as well. I know if we want to, we can source our own little forest in here. I don't think keeping these would be much of a benefit. Yeah, that will actually go down to about that tree, guys.
It's a biggie, alright. Definitely a biggie. And that's in our way there. Those two. We'll leave the other ones there for a while. Time enough unless they get in the way, you know. Coughing so much I almost fainted when it happens. Smoke. Yeah, I think I might have a chest infection. I've been doing a lot of that, Tigger. And thanks for that shout out, Tigger. Yeah, that will be a problem as well, I'd say. But this is where the trolls start to come as well. There's too much of this. Okay, we've got too much junk. Alright, let's get back to work. We'll get these two trenches together and see if we can do them. That's dog. One day. Now. We need to get any little obstacles out of our way. Let's see what else we got here. Walking in a straight line. That one. Got to cut our way through this. Yeah, you see, it cuts too many as well. Okay, that's gone. We need to fix our junk.
Yep. This is going to be a pretty decent sized settlement, I think. Way big enough. Don't mind us, we're just having a party and chat. Cough, cough. No problem. We're getting a good few beech seeds. We might grow them after a while, let's say. Spruce up the forest a bit around us. You know, once we get it done. I'm interested to see how the trees grow as well, how long it takes. Ah, the fog. Yeah, we just get rid of this. See, a few of these have been taken down. I didn't really want them down, but... Oh, we gotta fix that. Some seeds. There's tons of... Actually, there seems to be more seeds from the beach than there is trees. Or is it my imagination? No problem, Eva. Hello, Rex. Where's my doggo? Where's my doggo? Where's my doggo? Want to get somebody to bring you out? One moment, guys. I think he needs to get out. I'll see if there's anyone here that will bring him out for a moment. We've got pranks in Ireland. Oh yeah, it's April the 1st here. I noticed that when I logged on. Yeah, no pranks yet. It's not really popular here. You know, the April's the 1st. Ah, Rex, come on now. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll just be a minute with this guy. I'll see if I can get somebody who'll bring him down for me. I won't be a moment. Now, back. I managed to find someone to bring down those dogs for me. Now, where were we? Yeah, trying to get to 2 trenches together and try and get them fixed up. Just get something to drink. I don't know, I've been warned by one specialist to drink lots more liquid. And then another guy said, try not to drink so much. I don't know. Oh, well, thank you, Blonde. Oh, and thank you, Tigger. Thank you, ladies. And you too, Eva. Yeah, it's those dogs. You know, if I don't get somebody to bring them down, they'll leave me a present on the floor. I'm in no mood for shoveling dog poo. Right. Now. Yeah, I just gotta clean this mess before we go on. Oh, I keep forgetting to mend that axe. I have a backup axe anyway, but still. I think I'll use the backup axe from now on. Well, it looks like I have no choice. There. Perfect. Okay. Okay. I'll have to do a little bit of repopulating with these trees. Oh, look at that domino effect. For God's sake, the whole forest. Yeah, we'll be doing a little bit of growing out here after. Well, I was trying to clear that quickly. That would never happen. Just remove the old stumps. We'll replant some of this later. Once we get our defenses up. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, we're full up again. Let's come out here and clean this up in a moment, you know that? No, I don't even know where the settlement is. Stupid fog. Oh, here it is. Yeah, always the comedian. Ah, that's okay for a while. Now, yeah, the fog is killing me. I can't really do much in this fog. What we can do is kind of clean up here for a moment. Hey. anything we might have left behind. Like that. There, okay. Now let's check this trench. Where is this stupid trench? Oh, come on. There it is. Ah, yeah. We've got a clear way. And where's the other trench going to there? I just make a little... So straight line here. Probably go along there. Okay. Let's see if we can get a bit done on this one. I think we've cleared a little way for it. Let's see if we can keep this line straight. Okay, we got the stump. Now, this is the one we have to be careful with. Ah, that's a problem. Too deep. Oh, sugar. Okay. No workbench. Yeah. Stupid. I'll have to start building workbenches here as well to start using this. How am I getting out of here? A lot of terraforming here on the side. We can kind of blend it a little bit better than this. The way it is kind of chunky. Now it's starting to get a bit dark. That's a pity. Too dark anyway. Okay, let's wait till morning. Great coping skill, yeah. Oh, hi Scantron. And how are you? Hope you've been well. Mr. Gold and Chad, hope everyone is having a good day thus far. Pretty good, yeah, pretty good. I hope you've been having one also. And how have you been, Scantron? Oh, can't see a thing in this fog.
Okay, that's another one full. Yep, that will do. Now get into this stupid thing. Oh, the fire just went out. Oh, I'll have to hold some wood in here, surely there's... No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hold some wood in here, this is ridiculous. The sooner I get something done here and get some kind of lighting or something in so we can find our way around. Oh, hang on, we've got some stuff to cook. Let's cook that before we go on. Yeah, get it out of the way. Been good. Oh, that's good to hear. The work week, yeah, winding down Friday. Yeah, you should have the weekend off to, you know, relax. Oh, really? That's horrible, Tigger. Oh, that's strange. Okay, we'll start to... We need to get more food, I'm afraid. Okay, I'll have to start hashing this up, guys. Yeah. Okay, we'll just do a few of these, just in case we get an attack. Ah, I see. Yeah, exactly. There. All ready to go.
what are we like? Health 75. Yeah, it's enough around the settlement. About as good as we're gonna get. Now, we fix all of our tools. Apparently. Let's save this, although we don't need to. Now, the trench. Exactly, yeah. She's your mum, after all. Workbenches, wasn't it? Okay, we'll have to start putting in a few workbenches here and there. We can scrap them all after, it's not a biggie. Yeah, that should be enough. Now let's get rid of that wood because we don't want to fill up too much on this. Right, let's see if we can carry this trench on. Oh, that's good. So you've got a close relationship. Not everyone has that. I see, that was wrong. Wrong. Oh, that was distracting, wasn't it? Okay, let's see how far we've come. Well, that trench is not bad. We kind of got lucky on that one. Very lucky. Yes, oh, that's good. And thanks for the look, Tigger. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Gotta do house cleaning. Oh, well. At least it will keep you busy. That I'll fix later. It's just the defense part I want to get going. That's pretty decent. You see, that will be built up as well, so I don't know why I'm doing this so level, but it will still work out anyway, I'd say. These are pretty ugly now, they'll have to go. Bit too close to the edge. Oh, hi Nix. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. Your voice is music. Have a good one, Tigger. And what have you been up to? Oh, definitely. I really am as well. It's going to be interesting. It won't have the building aspect in that, like, we see from Fallout 4. But, plenty of adventures. The ship system. Yeah, they'll probably be grinding on materials and that to get that. That would be cool. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. September, they say. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was delayed again. And I don't mind, as long as they get it as polished as possible, before they release it. Yeah, well, we know what happened when Tug gives you a game too early. Well, we're going to see if they cleaned up their act anyway next. What I'm thinking is Microsoft don't like bad PR, so maybe that's why they're holding back on the game for so long, I'm sure if ZeniMax was still in charge, we would have had it 2 years ago. Yeah, we'll see. And we'd still be complaining about the bugs. Really, with any game once it's released, no matter how many bugs, they'll only give it a few patches, and if it's not fixed by then, it'll be a game feature. That seems to be the system. Oh, we're almost there, guys. We are almost there. Almost there. Well, that will keep our trolls out for a while at least. Give me room to breed. And we can do the fix-up. We should be reasonably safe once we get those two together. Hey, come here. Hey. Now, if I could build something here as a kind of stop mark, of where it is. Yeah, maybe one of these workbenches. So I'll know when I get here, in case I pass the trench. So basically when we get to that, we know where we are. There. Okay, let's finish this, guys. We get our nice trench in. We get our fence up. We'll eventually start on the house. But we'll do a little bit of grinding for materials after this, go adventuring. Clear a little bit of the map. We've seen so little of it. I just got lucky with a May tree here. It'd be nice to get out and get a change, Bring in some junk. I installed an app that plays relaxing sounds. I went to sleep with rain unattended. Yeah, that's one of my favorite. Light wind, light rain. Yeah. Memories of the old camping trips. I can still remember them with my dad. Now, okay. Let's see if we can get this one done. Yeah, I see we got a problem with this already. joking me? No workbench. We'll have to build a lot of workbenches around this as well. Oh, we've no wood. That's stupidly horrible, isn't it? Yeah, let's see if we can... And that's okay. I'm happy with that. How are we going to manage this now? There's a good possibility we won't be able to get out at all. Okay, we need a little bit of wood. Actually, I'll put a workbench here. I think it's time we got rid of some of these workbenches. Yeah, that one there is not needed. There. Oh, I've got enough wood. Probably. For that one. Yep, we have. Now let's see, can we get that? Ah, for good God's sake. Oh, I need to get right up top of this. Come on with your hop skip. There. There it is. Got it. Now. Right, let's see if we can carry on this. We have to be very, very careful. Oh yeah, the right trigger. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I have it switched to the other system. It's easier for me with a trigger. How have you been, Karasek? Karasek. How have you been doing? Ah, you're kidding me. You are kidding me. And that's a pity, we're going so good. We were going so good. We're not getting out of here, guys, are we? I don't think I've got enough wood either. Oh, hang on, I might have enough for the one we have. Yep. Okay, that's a pity. Everything is going swimmingly. Now, I think we need to do something about this before we carry on. Yeah, I think we need to start leveling. Get this little corner out, and then we can carry on. Right trigger from me for main attack, because I changed it to classic. So console is the other one. I prefer classic. Having your main attack on the right bumper is a disaster. for Xbox controllers because they wear down pretty quickly. I'd say within 3 months it would be unusable. The Tricker is way more durable, so trying to sleep so I can go to work tomorrow. Trying to get some rest. We try our little closing with a bit of luck. You know, the home might be able to get this. Or most of it anyway, I'd say. There will be a good few hollows. Really, I should have done this before anything because it tends to leave a bit of junk in the trench. Yeah, see there? Yeah, we'll get a good few of those. This will do most of it, I'd say, and then we can go back over it. It'll be a decent amount of filling, I'd say. Yeah, it's a bit, you know, uneven here. I think it might be a bit deep for this. Right. I suppose do it the hard way. It'll probably be dark at the moment. Stamina is a problem. We start to cut that again in a moment. You see, if the distance is too much for that leveler, it becomes very bumpy. It takes 5 times longer to fix because you have to fill in the potholes. That's if you can see them. Okay, way too dark. Right, let's fix up and get some sleep. I found it nice to eat some honey as I'm working on the base. It gives a lot more stamina. Yeah, I haven't got it sorted out yet, you know, all that stuff. Just working on the defenses because I've already had a troll attack. But once I'm doing the other ones, I'll be more organised. But yeah, you want something with a lot of stamina. Good bit of health is nice when you're chopping trees. You will get the odd, bit of damage from that. If you're unlucky, you'll get a full hit.
I think a nice nip will be 40, 50 health points. Okay, I'll just wait till we get a bit of daylight. But once I get the trenches in, we have some kind of defense. Then I'll fix the ditch. Oh. Then we can get up our walls. It's a pity about these branches spawning back, but I don't think there's anything we can do about that. Now, well, they'll have to go, guys, because of our, yeah, they'll have to go. And we're getting that wooden wall up. I forgot about the wall. I know along here these won't do. We can grow some after. Yeah, that'll be right in the way. We can't have anything close to this. We can plant them ourselves after we need them. Ooh. I'll leave that one there. What are we up to on axes now? Okay, I think we're full up. We might as well smash these. Have them ready because we can fix the axe to that as well. Okay. Okay, let's drop this load off. This is going to take a while to fill up this one, guys. It'll take a lot of stone, down the edge. But, once the
Once the trench is in, it will give us some kind of, defense. It's all about the trench. Oh, hi, Young. How are you? How have you been? And what have you been up to, Young? Nice. Rain. It shouldn't get too much in our way, we just gotta clean up. No, we'll dump that as well before we jump in the trench and get the rest of that stuff. Oh, that's good to hear. Nice. That's pretty good. Just Fallout 4. Oh my. No, it's been pretty calm here. We've been lucky. Yeah, here we've been pretty okay. Okay, let's get that stuff in the trench. All we could do is repairing this, couldn't we? Yeah, we could. It's gonna take ages to develop this one. Okay, that's not gonna go too easy, is it? Okay, got it. Oh, hello. Now out of this trench, we see if we can line them up. There. A little bit of fist action. Right. That's the wood thing taken care of. It's a pity about the rain. Right. I suppose we could do some of it in the rain, I'm not sure. Snow in the mountains. Oh my, wildfires. Oh hi, how would I pronounce that? Would a J be silent? Tomato. I think. I'm not sure. Yeah. You know, every time I try to read a tag like that, you know, someone will always say the J or something is silent. So, how have you been? I hope you've been well. And I'm legendary for getting tags wrong. So we're going to do a large farm here on this one. Tomato. Okay. That's easier for me. So we'll have our house here, but this one has a maypole. That's why I've been so interested in it. We've already had a troll attack, so I've got to be careful. Can't stop the stupid branches from spawning. So I'm probably going to go with some kind of light on this. There's a lot that has to be done too. I'll have to do something on this. I haven't got the light to see it properly. Yeah, setting them up like that. But I need some decent light. Definitely need some decent light. Try an understrip as well. Look at this. But all of this around the settlement. We'll have portals here, but we'll have an entrance as well. I'll sort something out. Yeah. Ah, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah. But every time I see a J like that when it's placed in a tag, I have serious problems. But I remember in... yeah, I was in Sweden. Very briefly. Yeah, the spelling.
Okay, the trenches. And as far as I know, once these two trenches are closed up, yeah, we should be reasonably safe. Or so I'm hoping, at least. Okay, we need a certain amount of wood to get out of here as well. We won't fall for that little trick again. We got stuck in here before. We need at least 4 wood. That's plenty enough wood. Right, let's do this. Yeah, you see this? Something off there. Let me see. It's a bit high. There we go. There we go. And that's what I hate about it. It does that, but what can we do? What can we do? That will probably need a bit of attention as well, but it doesn't seem to be too bad. Now, cutting this out without making a mistake. Ah, the fog. What's the chances of getting this right? Probably slim to none. Not bad, not bad. That messed up. That kind of messed up. There, we just break in from the other side. I can fix this. Not bad considering. Let's see if we can do something with this. Ah, don't. You stupid. It was worth it to get that done. Yeah, it was worth it. That's what I'll tell myself anyway. That was a big, big boo-boo. A big one. The controller in Xbox, when you push forward, it turns to the side as well. Colorado.
darkness now is not really helping my case, is it? That's a pity, man. We got a good bit of it out. I can't really see it properly with this. Too dark. There's one more spot you see reading in that. Of course, not enough stone. Okay, we need to sleep. And that's terrible. It's a pity it slipped on that one. It's when I try to push forward. It seems to sometimes turn the character. Smash into the side of the wall, unfortunately. And then it's a big job to patch that, and then you've got to cut it again. Come on. There. I'm going to change these reading glasses here. These ones are starting to get a little bit uncomfortable. Now, just a moment while I'm changing these. Yeah, they seem to be okay, but after a while, they kind of get behind the ears. Literally. Oh. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Sorry I missed your message. Hufflepuff, let me see. Oh, fine, thanks Hufflepuff. And you? How have you been? And what have you been up to? Denver got it good. Oh. Thunder and lightning sounds amazing. Yeah. I haven't seen lightning in ages. Oh, definitely, yeah. If you leave them outside, they can damage your car and that. Sometimes when we get a bit of high wind here, you know, I tie them, to the fence. The fence is steel, so it's not going anywhere. It's reinforced in the ground. But I've often seen a gazebo or two, or garden chair floating around. But rarely we get strong wind. Usually when you guys get a hurricane, we get a tiny tail end of it here, on the other side of the Atlantic. You know, just some stronger than normal winds. About the winds, no problem. Blonde. The rain. You see, if it's not rain, it's fog or darkness. So for about 2/3 of the game you're kind of stuck in. It's a pity we were getting here with this. We'll just wait for a little while until it clears. Oh yeah, we need a bit of stone, don't we? Just a bit. For repairs. There. We'll see if we can hack this out a little later. Where's that spot? There. There we go. See, it needs to be cut again. But we'll do that in a moment. Yeah, it was always going to be a bit bumpy. I think we got it. And I am, well, nice and relaxed right now. Can't complain much. Oh, that's cool. So are you looking forward to the weekend? Puff. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, it's still a bit iffy there. God, there's so many hollows here. Even without my eyesight, I can see them. There. And then a high spot there. There, that's it. I'm not going to be getting rid of that one, so... that might be the only way to get you. There. Got it, eventually. Water on 3 sides. So yeah, it would be the wind, I would say, over the water, yeah. I do have to get my oil in my car changed tomorrow. Ah, I know how to do it myself, I'm just lazy. The legs here, yeah, light fresh, they're pretty large, yeah. Ah, so nothing much. Grocery delivery and pretty much an easy day. cut this down a bit. Getting the corner will be a nasty one, but possible. Well, this is silly, but I need this to... Ah, come on. Gotta get the corners right. That would be the hardest thing to do, to get these corners spot on. Right, that's one side. Now, we'll have to fill this the hard way because, you know, this one won't make it. This will take a good bit of stone, but that's why we saved it. We're almost safe at this settlement. Have you heard of a restaurant called Syrup? Oh, strange name. You've never been there. Oh. The Great Lakes. I know a few of them. Huron, Erie, Superior. That's three. I used to be able to remember them all. Oh yeah, you've got them as well. Everyone can remember those three. Yeah. There was a Native American tribe called a Huron, wasn't there? Probably named for them. But they spread out into Canada, don't they? Ah, there goes the rain, guys. Gives us a bit of peace. Aha. Hmm. Ah, I see. After most of the legs. I think I remember a tribe called the Huron. I remember it, I think, from the movie Last of the Mohicans. I think that's where I seen it. Oh, have Indian names. Oh, I see. Especially in New York, yeah. I think the settlers did a deal with the natives, Americans, let's say, to stay on that land in New York. I remember reading history. Trunkload of beads, as far as I know. They would have been traders. Maybe they should have reading the fine print. And they would have been the European traders, I suppose. There. Just a matter of cutting the edges now. That's going to be the hardest part. You know, cutting the edges. I wonder if we could give it a try. See if we can get it. No. Yeah. Yeah, it is a pretty silly thing if you think about it. It's been here since, the planet began for billions of years. It's much like... It's even worse than actually fleas claiming ownership of a dog. Yeah. There's a lot of places named, here in Michigan. Oh. Oh. The mushrooms are back at least. Oh, always good for a nice few mushrooms. The Aborigines were the same. Yeah. Cutting this now is going to be... We're going to have to be very careful. There's a good chance oh, let's fix that pickaxe. I'll mess it up. Let's see if we can get... that's nice. See if we can get the majority of it done. Okay. Up you go. We fix the pickaxe and then we'll give it a try. I'd have to need practice. But on Xbox with the left hand log controller and one that pushes forward, the slightest movement and you'll go to the side. It can be hard to use it. I'm imagining on PC with a mouse it would be probably easier to keep them steady. Right, let's give it a shot. Oh, there's a few minor things to do in the trenches, and once we finish those 100%, then we can take our time with our settlement then. We should be okay, within reason for attacks. I just need to get the ugly look, from all these pieces here and there. I'll almost certainly mess this up.
Who knows, I might get lucky. Nice. That's not too bad. I gotta go for the other side now. I'm really happy with that. That's definitely okay. At least my hand stayed steady. Yeah, that actually we're at our limit for some reason. I can't dig that down. Well, we'll cover that up with whatever we'll do with it. That's not bad. Now all we gotta do is from the other side. And see if we get just as lucky. Okay. We got a little present waiting for us. Now, get the junk out of the way. Not sure about this, but we'll give it a try. I'll definitely mess up on this, that's it. Yeah, you see what I mean? Ah, this is too deep. This is gonna be a problem, guys. This is gonna be a major problem. Yeah, this is going to be a major problem. And then the getting up and down as well. Well, I expected a bit of problem in this corner, to be honest. There's a few ones down here needs to be fixed as well. Always something. And here. Well, at least the other side. There's not much work left in it. That will need fixing. I think I'll dig this down by hand. I know where we're going.
there, and then we fix the junk from there. I wonder, could we take a shot at it there? That's actually wrong. That was the stupidest thing ever, wasn't it? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm not doing this in the dark again. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. Serves me right for doing that in the dark. That was the wrong line. I won't take a bit of stone to repair, won't it? The line was perfect, but it was the wrong one. And have we got any resin? It's very dark in here. No, out of resin. I messed up on that, didn't I? It's only a matter of time we get that corner out. Overdue for a big spring snowstorm. Whoa. March. 17 inches, oh my god. No? Yeah, my guys can be pretty much the same. I can't get a break from Rex, but he's a good doggo. Yeah, he's a good doggo. You tired? He can't sleep unless he's got his paws stuck into my back. Isn't that right? Isn't it? He's afraid I'll go somewhere. Yeah, he's a good dog. It's a good dog. Yeah, Rex is the same. As we speak, he's got his back legs tucked into my kidneys. You do know that's uncomfortable, Rex, don't you? Yeah? The ball leaked. There, that's the best we can do for a while. Okay, we really messed up down here. That's a pity. I was going so well with it as well. And this edge is pretty high. Well, I don't know what I'm worried about anyway until I get this one down. So I'll just roughly fix it. See what I mean? It was supposed to go all the way back to there. I suppose it freed up the corner anyway. It's just a matter of pushing it back out now. And this takes a load of stone because of the sheer height of this stupid thing. Of course it's high. Of course. It's a pity because everything was going so good. That should be it. And then we'll leave the corner for a while till we actually push the other end up, or it won't make much of a difference. We'll probably have to redo it again. Ah, it's close enough. Actually, it just needs a little touch to this. There. Perfect. Perfect. We'll go like that if you get it deep enough. Now, actually, we'll do a little bit of filling here. I want to get rid of these workbenches now, I think. They're just in the way. The problem with this, you know, it tends to leave hollows if you don't get it like that. But it eats stone. Absolutely eats stone. So I'll just level this. And then we'll concentrate on bringing that massive corner down. And it should level up with this. That's a bigger job. This leveling takes ages. But I think we're safe from another attack, guys. Look at this. I can't see them getting in there. Just a matter of us fixing it up, and that's just, you know, aesthetics, isn't it? How old my pillows? Oh, when you get into the living room. It's comfortable. Oh yeah, he's pretty comfortable. He's moved now because I woke him. Probably upset him. My kids never sleep with me. They all got their own. Oh, Rex has his own spot as well, but he won't use it. You know, I've got 2 spots for him. And he won't use it. He just always stays with me. He uses it sometimes during the day. Ah. Ah, I see. For his head, so that chick can disturb him. Ah, I see. Yeah, yeah. These guys have a couple. downstairs and upstairs. Yeah, Toby seems to have a ton of spots as well. Oh. I thought I heard something while I was in the doctor's office on the radio, but I missed it. I thought I heard something about that. Oh, hi, Lucky Mexican. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, Lucky? Hope you've been well. This is always going to be a little uneven until I get some more stone in, but we can leave this for a moment. Okay, this is the big job, filling this in. That is a massive, massive job. But we can take our time, as we get the stone. I want to keep on the highest level, and then we'll fix up that later. So, we'll waste up the stone on this. And then what I'll do is we'll start fitting in the walls. Okay, we need some stone and a workbench apparently. Okay, let's get a workbench. Now we can use up the stone. I'll destroy this and get it out of the way once we start the house. So the centerpiece will be leaving for a while until we get a little more organized with our defenses. So 50 at a time, I think. Now this is kind of slow going. Very slow going. But it's the quickest way I can find. Layering it is a waste of time and it takes too much stone. There. How do we get this again? Oh, wrong one. That one. There it is. Oh, I haven't been watching the media much. I did tune in for just a tiny bit when I got back. It was some TV news thing. It was something from the UK, and they were talking about the energy secretary or minister from the UK. He was saying something about they were going to put carbon in some empty caverns in the North Sea, which is something from Star Trek, to be honest, and at the very least cost prohibitive. But apparently Sunak is going along with this Roadrunner kind of idea, which we know it's not going to happen. I think they're kind of
backpedaling from their commitment, you know, from the, what's it called again, the Kyoto deal, that climate change thing. But I thought I recognised the guy, this so-called Secretary for Energy or something, whatever title he has. And I think I'm right, I hope I don't want to lie, I don't want to slander him. But it seems to be, apparently, the same guy, let's say before he got into that job, he would run get-rich-quick schemes on the internet using different names, different aliases. I think Sam Fox or something Fox was his last one. 3 or 4. So strange, you know, to have a guy like that in government and actually giving advice. Now, if it was internet scams, you know, he would be a good guy to get advice from, but out from that. Hi, Akam. So unfortunately, that's what I've seen, young, and this is why I try to limit my media. Oh, hi, Meta. How are you? Hope you've been well. And you too, Akam. How have you been? So that one actually, you know, put me in a bad mood for today. It's like every time I watch the media, there's something crazy going on. So, what have you guys been up to? Let me grab some soda. Exams at the moment. Ah, cool. Well, at least you're getting some work done on that. Not too bad. I'm fine, thanks. I hope you've been well. And I hope you did good on your exams, Meta. Ah, that's good to hear. And how has your day been, Akam and Meta? Mine was kind of okay. Well, not kind of okay, it was really okay. I got through my first battery of tests and, you know, so far, you know, nothing obvious at least. So that's good. Of course, we'll have to cut the side down on that, but that's the way it will go. This won't be long because we haven't got a ton of stone, but we will try and use it up on this, and this is the only way to inch out. It seems slow, but it's the quickest system I could find. This is the problem, you see, you've got to use the pick then again. And if I bring it from the other side, then you've got to fill the potholes, so it's either one Evo or another. And that, I suppose, is the lesser of the two. To tell you what mine told me, you're getting old. Oh, he doesn't have to tell me that. I knew that one already, blonde. I get reminded of that every day. I think so, yeah. I don't think it's reversible, guys. You see what I mean? And that's what we call perfect. Yeah, it's pretty slow doing it this way. I'll be able to bring the walls. Well, I'll have to leave the walls there until I cut those little edges. See this edge here? Even that one is not too bad, but I will try and get it later. Probably when I'm not streaming, because if I mess up, you're talking about 15 minutes to get it right again to get another try at it. There, that's 50 of our stone gone. Okay, we'll do some of the woodwork on the other side. Actually, I tell you, we better save our stone if we're gonna fix the other side, so we can. We definitely have to fix everything before we put the woodwork in, because if it messes up, the woodwork will have to be removed again, and that's too much of a job. There. That's enough there for a moment. I'll hack that down in a second and we get that straight. Here, I want to carry on a wall from here, so I've got to remove this here. This was just temporary, it was for my measurements. So it's just purely for measurements. See, there's a few sides here that have to be fixed. Well, these are kind of okay. It's just the other ones down there. Anywhere impossible to. Alright, pretty good. I just need to get them out of the way. You see what I mean? This has to be done as well. Well, we want to get our fences in. Oh, the whole thing has to be dug out. I didn't see that. That's a biggie job, isn't it? I will leave those two there for a moment. Okay. Looks like we'll be stuck here for a little while at least. I think our little raiders should be put to bed now. Well, they might have a small chance of dropping down here. A small chance of dropping down here and getting in. But I don't think they're that way, you know. Until we do the ditch, that is. Salmonella, yeah. Ah, uncooked.
Yeah. It's pretty big, alright, isn't it? It's pretty big. There's not much more to do now. I can start on it in earnest. Okay. Now, stone. It's all gonna be stone, that's why we don't have a lot, do we? Oh, we have a bit there, we're okay. We use up a bit of this before it gets dark and we'll see. More chance there's a few bits and pieces here that need attention. Really should be doing this in the dark, you know that? I'm gonna look at it again in a moment. Oh. The entire line is off. Good God. It must have cut it in a bit too much. It doesn't matter, there's not far to go anyway. And that's unfortunate. I couldn't see it because of the fence. Stupid. I'm lucky there's that much of it to do. Oh, the rain, is it, yeah? It's go big or go home. Kind of. Better to start big and have room to expand. Yeah, it's for crops and stuff, Chromicus. I don't have many to expect. Quite a few, I'm assuming. You know? And then we'll have to put up a large house and forge here. Probably a storage area, so we definitely need a room. Oh yeah, let's fix up our stuff. If it's not nightfall, it's fog. If it's not fog, it's rain. A lot of time is spent just waiting around to get the weather somewhat clear so we can do this. There's junk down there, I'll have to clear in a minute. No, I didn't see this, I followed the wrong line. Once I did my measurements, I should have taken it out. Probably happened when I was cutting in the other channel. Oh, hi Soul. How are you? Hope you've been well. If you build it, they will come. What was that then? Was it the natural? Was it the natural with, what's his name? Was it Ryan O'Neill? No, the other guy. From, oh, what's his name? Oh, I'll get it. The last movie I've seen him in was Sneakers. That was in the 90s. Oh, Kevin Costner. Yeah. Kevin Costner, that's right. There was another one as well called The Natural. Remember that? Baseball as well. I'm mistaken about that. What was his name? He did Butch Cassidy in the Sundance Kid. Um, I'll think of his name eventually. The Last Castle. Robert Redford, yeah. He was pretty good in The Last Castle. Robert Redford. Yep, that's the one. And hi, Jack Randa. How are you? The Last Castle. Yeah, did any of you guys ever see that? Oh, hi, Joe. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Has anyone ever seen The Last Castle with Robert Redford? I thought it was pretty good. About this military general, he was court-martialed and sent to jail. I hope it starts to break out a little bit, does it? If not, we might be in trouble. It should come out a tad. No, there's a problem here, guys. I wonder what's doing it. We might have to do a serious build-up on this. I see it out there. I want to get it. Maybe it just needs a little bit of persuading. Give it another couple of layers. Let's see if we can get it out to where we're going. It should inch its way out. There, like that. Maybe it just needs another couple of layers. Yeah, slowly get it out. But it uses up a ton of stone. Absolute ton of stone, but it should work. Really well. Nice. Oh, yeah, it's a cool game, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to be my favorite for a while. Everything is new to me in this, so it's good, you know? Good. Thank you. Glad to hear you. Yeah. I didn't like the test, but what could I do? I don't think anyone likes the tests. You know. But the physical went okay. So now it's, you know, bloods, and it's going to run me for some other tests as well. Okay. Apparently I got a message. I'll quickly check it, guys. My apologies. Now, that's that one. My apologies, guys. Now, this has got to be perfect because we need this beside our fencing when it goes in, but that's it, guys. Seems to be working. Just needed to inch it around a little bit. A couple of more hits down there and we should be okay. Yeah, it's a bit low. A little bit low there. Just there. That should do it, I'd say. There we go, guys. Yeah, it's pretty ugly. I'll have to cut it again from the inside. And this is where you can mess up and then you have to recut it and etc, etc. And this has to be cut out. This could take a while. What we'll do as much of this as we can, and then we'll go questing because we'll go mental if we keep this up for too much longer. Okay. Okay, we'll probably need some kind of ladder for that one. I better do it now because I'll tell you why. We get lucky with a line on this, I don't want to stop. There. We get rid of that. Okay, if we mess up too many times on this, I'll just move on to something else and I'll get this later. Just get this junk out. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can do this. I just want to kind of knead it off a bit, as chances are I'll make a ton of mistakes. But I really need the practice here. Oh, we just might get lucky, you know what I mean? Ah! See what I mean? That was the mother of all mess-ups. Doesn't matter, we're getting this clean. I think it's a controller that really meant for this. What the? How did he get in here? He dropped down in the trench. Come here. It was kind of worth it to get that, to be honest. But I definitely need to practice on the trench. It seems to be pulling to the one side. But it did a nice job here. You know, except this one never got down, it's too high. You see what I mean? That's major damage on that. Just need a bit of practice more than anything, I think. Oh, that's definitely made a mess of that one. Seems to be something there that tears me into the side. And I might be able to get the rest of it done, and then we come back and patch that. Ah! Ah! Brutal, isn't it? This is so frustrating. Character moves for absolutely no reason whatsoever. That's a big job. Absolutely no reason. Unbelievable. I don't think there's any way I can even patch that. Now I'm trapped. Come here. For some reason, the guy just goes like that. He literally goes like that. He literally moves as I'm going forward. I don't think it's the controller. Frustrating, that is. Yeah, they're almost impossible to do. With an Xbox controller, at least. You see, the same one I push forward on moves from side to side as well. So as I'm moving forward, all he's got to do is just hit an uneven piece of ground, and even though he's lined up, because he's on an uneven piece of ground, you go like that and take the whole side out. I wouldn't mind it so much on this side, but I don't know if I can even fix that on the other side. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. This guy can't jump anyway, so I'll have to... I don't know. I'll have to build something to get across. That has really, really ticked me off. Really ticked me off. What they need to do is there's some way to lock the character straight. You know what I mean? To literally lock him straight. So he can only walk in a straight line. That would be perfect. Because when you're using a console, it's the left analog stick. So as you're moving forward, you know, you can move him from side to side as well. So as he's walking forward when he's using the pickaxe, if he just one uneven piece of ground, and it doesn't look like he's gonna move the other way, and then when you press the swing, he goes over this side or the other side. This one hasn't got drift. Yeah, oh, I'd never do it if it had drift. It's the terrain. If it's uneven, it could be my sciatica on my hand as well. I don't know, but there should be a way to lock the character straight. Talk about frustrating. my god, talk about frustrating. Let's see if it can be fixed. I need to practice anyway, but it's beside the point. I didn't want to get hooked up on that. Ugh, everything was going so smooth. Can't even see where that damage is. Where is it anyway? There. Right on the tree. Couldn't pick a worse spot. Now we have to lose the tree. Well, I think it should... I don't know if it'll go down that far. Better. Have we even got a workbench here? We'll fix it alright, but it's beside the point. Oh, for goodness sake. Die. That's a pity. That set me back a good bit. Now I've got to mess about getting a ton of stone. Hang on, we'll be cutting this anyway. See, it's not too bad. You see how he kind of works on here? And there's my pickaxe gone. You know, you can cut it pretty straight that way there, but then, you know, everything goes sideways. Once he hits that uneven terrain. Yeah. Pretty straightforward. I wouldn't say like Oblivion, but similar. Yeah, similar. But then again, I've only done the small creatures, you know. But kind of basic. Okay, where's that stone we were looking for, wasn't it? And we're kind of running shy on the stone as well. Now this will just be a runway for the guys coming in. Not a great spot to do this in the dark, but we'll give it a shot. See what I mean? I don't know if I'm lucky. I might be able to... It's the pickaxe that's killing me. We gotta be more careful. But what can I do if the character moves to the side? There's not a lot I can do. But yeah, I think we can fix it. Just about.
Let's set us back some time. And time is not a lot you have on this between wind, rain, well, storms and rain and fog and darkness. Not as much time as you'd want. Yeah, the bosses can be, yeah. Yeah. Although the first one was not too bad once you get all your upgrades. And hi, Buck55, thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. I was just distracted there. I made a little mess up on that wall. Quite hard to do. And how have you been, Will Bunk? Happens to you all the time, yeah? Yeah. Maybe it's just a thing. Very hard to keep the characters steady when you're doing that. Sometimes if you get a good run, you know? Sometimes if you get a good run. It's a little easier if you use console commands and float. I would say so, yeah. But I'd say it would be possible to have a setting, you know, where well, it would be more for building, like say, or digging those trenches, you know, where you could lock your character. And let's say, you know, once you've got him in a position, you know, let's say lock him in that position so he couldn't move from side to side. I'd say it would be possible. That would be awesome. It would make the trenches way easier. I'd imagine. Try that. A waste of time. You gotta line up both the character and the crosshair. Yeah. And you've got to be a little bit off to the left. It's like using the crude bow. Yeah. To get a center on it. Like, if you were this way here and the crosshair was there, that would be a waste of time. So, you gotta pretty much, you know, line them up straight like that and the crosshair. And then you have half a chance, from my experience. But it's a pity it wasn't a crosshair. But I tried that thing before. I was a little bit here like that. And then I tried the crosshair. And he went off a good bit to the side. The swords, yeah. Yeah, I've seen them. I've been using the axe. Yeah, exactly. If the swing went into the crosshair, that would be perfect. Because all I would have to do, you know, following the line, and it would be perfect. Yeah, just like that. And I could do it with the right stick, way easier. Way easier. Now, okay, let me go back along this. I think I got all the messages. Right, soul comes in. Don't let the perfect be the enemy. Oh, good enough. That's a nice mode. Yeah, mouse and keyboard. I'd imagine so. Would be more precise. Yeah. I need an undo button for mess ups. It would be nice. Doesn't help that Xbox controllers. Yeah, I think I got it from there. So we have Will Bunk. Yeah, I think I greeted him. So come on. Honestly, I think, yeah, showing across here. And yeah, I think I got them all. I think I'm up to date, Blunt. I went all the way back to when Soul came in. I actually back even a little before Jill. Oh, Jill! Jill is going, is it? Good night, Granny. Sorry, what did I miss? Yeah, what was it? Sorry, Blonde, I can't find it. It's gone off the board. Yeah, I missed it. I can't find it. So what was it, blonde? Oh, did you? But you rarely actually go. But if you do, I hope you have a good rest. I have problems if the tags are all the same colour. It stopped raining now. Oh. Okay, we can't really sleep. No. The sooner I get those hogs from the back, the better. Oh, look at this. Home invasion. Look at that. Home invasion. Okay, I'll fix this up. You see, I'd have to finish this before I put the side guy on, or we'd have to remove that. You know what I mean? So this would have to be finished before we even consider putting the fencing in, or it's just a waste of time. You know, if we made one slip up, the fence would have to come down as well. Okay, let's try that. It's just, when you do make a mistake like this, it just takes so long to repair it. And then you could go down and do the exact same mistake again in the exact same spot. Frustrating. There we go. That's pretty much fixed. I'll put the grass back in a moment. Actually, I'll put the grass back now. Where's that rotavator? Or cultivator, rotavator. Potatoes, potatoes. Okay, that messed up. Need to keep it back from the edge a bit. Looks horrible when it goes over too much. You know, just like that. Oh, for goodness gracious sake. Shouldn't go over the edge. There, that would do. Anything, as long as it doesn't go over the edge. Now, that's a repair job done anyway. It was like you were seeing everyone but me. Ah. Well, your tag is the same colour as most of them. It must have slipped through. Well, let's see if I can find it. Well, basically when you said I missed something, I assumed you were saying... You didn't mean you, like something else. I assumed you'd just repeat it. We got back as far as this. It's raining, so I'm gonna call it a night. That's why I missed it. You started off with it's raining. So good, I think I'll call it a night. Maybe get some good sleep. I scanned it when you said it's raining, so I assumed it was more of the same, as I was scanning it quickly. There we go, guys. Yeah, and he's just took a hit as well, so that has to be done as well. And that, God knows what else. But we fixed that one. Now we've got to fix this one. Oh yeah, let's use the rotavator, guys. Or cultivator, I keep calling it a rotavator. Gonna get the grass on the edges anyway, guys, no matter what we do, so... Yeah, I just need to green this out. That's going to be a problem getting the grass off that, isn't it? I can move on the outside of that anyway, I should be able to get it. I really hate those, but I think we'll have to live with them for a while. I might give it another shot in a second and see how it goes. You know, we might get lucky, but this time I'm never going to make any mistakes. I'm going to make sure and pull that character over to the other side. The larger one it's too hard to fix. I can get rid of that in a moment. Now... Alright, let's see if we can fix this side. They need a dotted line going from the hole so you can... Yeah, but it's a circle. It'll put everything in a circle. So you'll only get
the exact tip. You see like that there? I suppose if you put down a wooden one, you might be able to get it, but it'll still be uneven from the edge. It's a pity that I didn't do it in like a kind of square system. You know, like to do everything in like the groundwork. Oh, I wasn't so fussy about, you know, the way it kind of curves at the bottom. You get through this quickly. Gotta be a better system than the way I'm doing here. There's our repair job, guys. Now, watch this if I try it again. Probably worse. I think I'll leave it as is. You see this here? There's not going to be a problem. But it would be nice if I could get another little one going here. It would be worth it just for a test. But getting this guy to stand straight, I'm reckoning there. And this is going to be a disaster. I would just pray. See, he's gone sideways already. Now this is where it goes off. Here now. See what I mean? See what I did not move that character. He literally sidestepped when I pushed on the pick. I hope this Viking dies. Really horribly. Pretty basic controls. Oh, hi Green King. How are you? Hope you've been well. Hi Perry, how have you been? And thanks for the raid, appreciate it, and welcome raiders. Mine is turbo. Ah, I see. Have you moved to new seed? Yeah. No, it's the same one as yesterday. I just did a lot of work on this, Perry. Getting this guy to stand straight when I'm doing a line is an absolute nightmare. But it's not going to best me. You see that? I'll manage it. If there was a way to kind of lock it in place. And then it takes so long to patch it. It wasn't a big mistake, but annoying if you're trying to get that channel to be somewhat clean. It's a pity because it was working quite nicely. You know what I mean? Could be done, but absolute nightmare. Yeah, maybe if I had a steadier hand. I think I should just concentrate on the corners. Forget about the middle. It's too tedious. Oh, it's very tedious. So, what were you up to, Green King? Were you playing some Fallout? Ah, there's a repair job, but you see where we've got to carry on now and cut this piece. Okay. We'll try it one more time here. If we mess up, we'll get some rest anyway. So, from there, it should be right there. Ah, you little idiot. I pushed the wrong button. The level ground made an absolute... I could have smashed this TV. Oh. Never have I been so frustrated. There it is. Let's get some sleep and then I'll fix it. Wrong button, wrong tool. Oh, you should have seen me when I was trying to figure out the ground level. My God, it was a headache. But we'll get there. That's what I've been doing, yeah, but I can't put the fence up until I do that, because when I'm going back over that, if I make a mistake, all of the fence would have to go down. So it's a bit like doing the groundwork in Fallout, you know, where if you go wrong, the whole settlement has to go down. This is pretty much the same, you know, working from the bottom up. And I don't need it absolutely perfect. More of a practice, to be honest. You could leave those little tabs on the bottom. Wouldn't make a difference. You know, it actually would probably look more natural, if anything. But it's just more of a practice thing now at this stage, I think. Oh, 1 second. Oh, Pacific Ally, is it? No, it's just a learning. It's called a learning curve alloy. You'd always get frustrated, trying to learn it. But I think this game was designed, Ally, for PC. So I'm thinking once you're digging these trenches and keeping that guy in a straight line, it definitely works better on mouse. But the fact that they've used here, let's say, the analog stick, which obviously is a better way of doing it, but it makes it much awkward because the tiniest movement can throw it off. So if they had a system where you could either lock him in place or this guy actually hit where the target symbol, that cursor is, it would be a much better system. It's just kind of harder to do on controller, on Xbox controller. But the whole learning process can always be frustrating. Yeah, you won't get the side swing, I suppose. But you can expect stuff like that when you change over for a game that was designed for PC, the console. Having a little option where you could lock the character in place for trenches, but I'd hardly say to put something in like that. The whole trench thing anyway was something they never meant, I suppose, in a game. Just some guy discovered that if you dig a large hole, the animals won't be able to cross it. So he dug one around his base. I'd say that's how it came into play. But this would be much simpler with stone as well. Once you get stone. Now we just wait for a little bit of daylight. And I'll get this bit done then. But that was working out pretty decent. Until this little thing happened. We'll get it. But I would usually leave this till I'm not streaming. But because I want to get that fence up and out of the way, and then once the two fences are up, coming down as far as the shack house I have, then I can sort out the forge and the house itself around the maypole. And that's why I wanted to get it done. I want to see how it looks and, the spaces, the distance we have. Okay. My eyesight's not that great in this light either, guys. That could be a big factor as well. Now. I don't think I'll chance this. Will I chance it? Now watch. The character is straight. Now the second I do this axe, it's all over. See what I mean? But we'll get this. Yeah, we'll get this one. It'll be worth it just to get this. There. So we got another repair on that. I don't know, for some reason he keeps flipping to the side. Now, right there it should be. See there? See, he's pushing to the side. Oh, for this is impossible, guys. This cannot be done.
everything is messing up. There, that's perfect now. Now the other side is gone. So I go up, I fix that, I try to straighten that, then the other side goes. And this is the way I've been doing this for hours. There, there's another one. Ah, go on. So there you go. That's the hassle. I think I'll cool down on the trenches. I'll just hack them in anyway at all from now on because this is just too much. I'll get them reasonably right and I won't care about that thing. If I had the stone slabs, I'd just floor it off. But this is ridiculous. There's no way I can do this properly on an Xbox controller. Either that or I need another pair of hands. Way too frustrating. But it's bad enough fixing these ones, but the high ones, and I wouldn't mind if it was a simple process of doing this, but then you've got to layer it and layer it just to get it out. So it takes ages just to get it repaired. If it was like, you know, simple. Especially the large ones on the side. That's my only problem with trenches. Can't keep the character in a straight line. And then we have all of this thing to do again, up, down, and you work it out with a pick, and then you level it, and then... Personally, I would never dig a trench. Only that I had to. You know, dig a trench around a settlement. There, fixed. Now, that. And yo, lovely. And that. Oh, gotta love this. Okay. Those two. That's providing we have enough no, we probably... well... I'll just fix it. I'll leave the junk on the bottom. Because for me it's impossible to get out. I'd love, you know, a nice channel proper. But to be honest, I'm not going to get a level anyway. You know? So just fill these in, and if it splays off a little bit on the bottom, not much I can do about it. Oh, for goodness sake. Now we're back to the rotovator thing. I can see where this is broken. Okay, there's one there. There they are. Then it gets dark, then your stamina goes down. My god. I pity this stupid trench has taken up so much of my time. To be honest, if you could get a reasonably flat settlement, you know what I mean? Both of these trenches, let's say, would be reasonably the same height. A trench would be enough, and you'd get away with a lot, you know? The repair thing wouldn't be as bad as this. But because of the maypole, I took this one. But then again, I would probably drop this down. I know it's a big job, but we would be getting most of our stone from it as well. If I'm ever doing it again, let's say from here, I'll grade it down coming in and dropping it down to roughly the same height. I think that's the way I'd do it. Okay, that's one of them. How many was there? That's it, isn't it? I don't see anything else. Oh yeah, this one here. But this system, I found it the only way to fix these really high walls. And just keep edging it out right on the edge. And it seems to go all the way to the ground. There. There it is. It's just a matter now of getting the grass back in. And this will... Well, it won't make a difference because we'll have to do the grass from the other side. It's going to come out to the side anyway. There. I think that's kind of okay, guys. I don't need everything totally smooth. Although this, I would really love to get this in. I know I'm a sucker for punishment. I'm a sucker for punishment. See, he's moving to the side. I don't care what anything. He's moving a little to the side every time.
There, I'll leave good enough alone. He's literally moving to the side. Well, obviously the level of the ground means a lot, but I definitely need some practice on this. Ah, you see, he's gone to the side again. There. There you go. Ah. I get this, guys. I get this. The last thing I do, I get this. That was a pity. I think I just need to practice on this. Ah! Okay, it's done except for those two pieces. Unbelievable, isn't it? Just at the last second the character turns. I don't actually move the stick. But if it kills me, I'll get it. I'm going to get another seed and I'm going to start digging trenches. But they'll probably go perfect for me, to be honest. Combination of practice, I think I need. There's nothing wrong with the controller. The controller is perfect. But it's definitely not optimized for this controller. Maybe it's just me. Maybe my hand starts to shiver or something. On the smaller walls, the repair is not too bad. It's this stupid thing. You know, all of that is okay.
this stupid thing here. They take a bit more. And then it's nighttime before you just, and then you wait. If you're lucky, there's no rain or fog, and you wait again, and then you just keep waiting. But now it's a matter of principle with this. It's me versus that trench. And then we have to go through the process of food cooking. Because if we don't, when we fall in that trench, we die. Yeah, I just finished that. It's just 2 little bits to do. We'll put up the stuff on that side and that will be it. We'll go questing and we'll get our materials when we start the house. Well, the fence and then the house. What I'll do with that, I'll take my time with that trench. I need to practice more. It might be my left hand as well. I'm not sure. It has been known to kind of shake a bit sometimes. I'm sure if I could lock the character in place. But that's probably never gonna happen. There, let's finish this. Okay. That one there. Right past the tree. Not to mention we have to dig that trench out as well, but I just get it to there, you know what I mean, the fence. But we'll have to take that out shortly. We don't want a troll coming through that, do we? Oh, where is it? Right past us, was it? There it is. There it is. Yeah, we'll take that. Wonder is there a way I could lock that controller in place myself? Maybe using a rubber band system or something. Possible. Where the character is walking. Yeah, it might actually work. Here, let me see. So if I had a rubber band and pull it like that, you'd be just walking into the wall. Or to try, guys, I'll do a few tests on that. You know, just something to keep it pushed forward. I wonder will he swing an axe at the same time? Oh, we tried with an axe. Might work. A rubber band might work on that. You know, once you got the right track, and then just leave him. And just keep, you know, hitting. You'd actually be able to work out the levels better because he wouldn't move forward unless you hit the right level. You could get a trench perfect. A rubber band might work on that. I'll practice on that. I'll be able to do that in about an hour. That might actually work. I'll practice somewhere on that later. It will be a lot quicker than this. And here we go. So that's a repair on those two. Okay. Now. Let's see if it's not too bad. Yeah, you see that? We'll try the so-called easier one first. Fixing the pick would be good. Only on the second shot. For some reason, only on the second shot. Now the line. Now the line works. Only on the second try. Oh, the pick is gone. I'll get it if it kills me. Yeah, I think something to hold the analog stick is the only way to do that. Because I can't seem to do it. And I said the potential for disaster, so if I'm going to make a mistake, I prefer it on the other side. Ah, don't! You. Yeah, he was going sideways there on that one. There. Just that one now. He was going sideways again, and just at the last second I managed to pull him back. Okay. I won't be doing any more of this while I'm streaming until I perfect it, I'd say. Or the best I can, at least. The only thing is it's holding me up from the fencing. And the fencing is holding me up from doing the main building.
Now, I had a rough go at a house before. I didn't like, the way the inside was. I have a plan. Let's say using the same stuff again. If I just make it a little wider to try something maybe a little different. There. Now, all I have to do, and I think now it's a matter of principle, isn't it? And then take this out. But if I go wrong on this, I don't care, I'll leave it and fix it later. It's just me versus this now. Now, no doubt I'll mess this one up as well. See where it's pushed me to the side? Oh, Croc. Okay. That's that. I got it. At long last. Croc needs a ton of practice on this controller. There it is. Got it. Now... no choice but to finish this before I put the fences in. Yeah, that's just... Actually, that won't move. There we go. Now with this, it doesn't seem too effective. We just use this. Grass is a little high for the woodwork. Okay, I didn't see that, did I? It raises up a level, guys. What can I do? What can I do? Not a lot. Actually, the cultivator might be a good way of putting a bottom on our trench. I never thought of that. Either way, I'm not digging that out again. Yeah, it didn't affect it too much here. Yeah, let's just try it anyway. Nothing much to lose now at this. Oh my good God. It will absolutely destroy it if you approach it from the bottom. Ah, that's a big bit of damage done. That's the last time I'm using that cultivator. That's a major piece of damage. Okay, Croc, it's your own fault. That's another thing I've learned about this cultivator. Look at that. No winning with this, is there? I think, to be honest, once you dig a trench and get the sides level, you shouldn't really bother about the bottom. You know, if it kind of goes in like that. I think the way you would be doing that would be... Here, just let's see for a moment. Oh, nice one, Croc. I love it. Oh, nice one. Oh, lovely. Yeah, just keep doing it. No. No, I'm not going to mess with this anymore. I'll repair that and that's it. I'm not even going to attempt to get smooth walls in this. What I'll do is I'll hit both sides and I'll close it in like this and grass it over. And that will have to do. Or before I even cut the walls from the start, I'll level it. Yeah. No, I'm not messing with this anymore. It's impossible. It cannot be done. Each tool I use on it destroys it. You know, even just to change the grass or to put in topsoil, literally changes it. It's not worth it to get smooth sides. Definitely not worth it. No, I'll fix that up and that will do. I needed to get that out of my system. That cannot be done properly with that. Not, let's say, for a kind of straight cut anyway. Unless there's some way, let's say, before I even started trenches, which I should have done, is get a level flooring. But the problem with that is, as you level the flooring, it drops the top. If you fix the top, it makes the flooring on level again. So it's a vicious circle.
So I don't think it can be done. I shouldn't have bothered with it anyway. There's other things to do. Oh, that's a pity, because we're stuck now until that little side thing is done. So repair these two, and then leave it as is. So the problem with this one here... there's a big problem. I need to get into it. There. Those two just need to be repaired. All because of the grass. Working down on it is not too bad. There. It's only defensive anyway, it's more of a practice I needed. I want to know what I can and can't do on this. And that's in the realms of can't. Until I work out a better system than the one I'm using. Of course I have no stone, and I'll do better again. We'll probably have no stone left. There's some copper deposits close by as well. Yeah, we're gone for stone. Yeah, of course. Right, we have to hack through this anyway. I'm not too bad at how this goes, but I will try. Where are we going? Is it a good bit to go yet? But it wasn't working too bad, was it? That cut pretty decently. Getting it lined up. Lurk and breakfast, no problem. And thanks for lurking, so I appreciate it. There. There. Trial and error, I'd say. See the problem when you fix the edge? See, you start the whole thing again, then you take a chance again.
See, he's gone sideways. Oh, for good God's sake. Now, that's not too bad there, as long as this one is kept okay. And it seems to be okay. These are just minor setbacks. You know, compared to that, I don't mind that. I expect to do a little bit of repair along the sides, as long as this one, you know. I never expect that to be easy to hack through that. It's a pity about the stone. I think we still have a bit. We have 10, might be enough to repair this. I definitely need it while practicing this. I'm telling you, it's not as easy as it looks to keep that guy straight. This is my Achilles heel here now. Just need a bit of practice on this. Ah, you little... Just faltered on the last piece, guys. Just faltered on the last piece, but almost had it. Okay. What we'll do is I will bring my stuff to here until we have enough stone to repair that. Frustrating. Absolutely. Brutally frustrating. And now we have rain. So I can't even see what I'm doing. Lovely. Yeah, if I use the cultivator on the bottom, it will warp the walls, so that's a waste of time. Not to mention the damage that's been done here. You know what I mean? But this, to be honest, I just can't live with this. You see this here? I don't care if it takes me a lifetime, I'll get this. There. The only problem was that there. That corner went sideways on us. No, it didn't. My God, that was a miracle. Well, I do know this won't move. That was a miracle. Oh! We have a deer. Did you see that? That's it, guys. That's as clean as it's gonna get. Although we did a massive amount of damage. There. Well, not massive, but... yeah, that got saved anyway. We were kind of lucky on that one. And that grass is not too bad. Pity. Okay. Let's get our food and we'll... There's a copper. Where is it? I don't know what that bed symbol is doing there. Yeah, you see this copper thing here? We'll go for that and we'll make runs. Now we'll need a way in and out, so I'll stock up on my food and we'll be able to bring back enough stone for that as well. We need to hash up enough food. Oh, we'll take the whole thing. So many have I got here? Okay, 1/6 of each. Yeah, time to switch to something else for a while.
But if I was doing one of those again, I'd use something like something to hold the left stick, you know, steady. It seems when I'm pushing on pulling the trigger, it tends to move, usually to the left. That will be the last of it. I'll store the rest of it. And then we get on our way. Yeah, we were spending too long on that. With the first load back on the stone, we'll repair those two little bits and get that fence up. Oh. Might as well cook it all. I'm here now anyway. Now we're almost ready. We'll go in the rain, that's it. Okay, let's get rid of this. That will do. Let's see if we're all fixed up. Yep. Our food is ready. There. Now we want to travel fairly light for this one, so we can carry back as much as we possibly can. All this stuff we'll need. Go back up. Won't be needing that for a while. On the hoe. Might need a bowl. That's it. Right. Now, let's go get this copper. We'll have to run back this time instead of a portal because it's quite close. Just until we get enough enough stuff to fill those two. Okay, that was quick. Okay, where is this copper? That one there. So we run down by here. Yeah, it should be down here somewhere. It's a rat. Our health is not the greatest now. I think it's the copper here, is it? Yeah, this is it here. There it is. Okay. Well, you'd nearly want to set up something to repair this axe. Not a good idea, I didn't know it was so close to night. Okay, let's get back, guys. There's no regeneration or anything at night. Oh, we're not too far away from the settlement. We just sleep till morning. We need some kind of temporary workbench up as well, I'd say. I can't see where I'm going. There we go. Either way, we need a ton of stone to finish this. Even to raise the levels up here. There we go. We'll make runs back, I think, with that stuff. $16 stone. I don't know. Be close to it, but probably not enough. See what we... Oh, hang on, we got our rotivator here, haven't we? Oh yeah, we pushed it up here. So there's two pieces. No, 16 probably won't do. More like 26, I'd say I would work it. Look at the grass everywhere. Now, where do we go? Along this side here, and I think it's just down here. We're not too far away from it. Oh, good morning, Dave. Fine, thanks, and you? Yeah, just getting a little bit frustrated with the trenching system. You know, when I'm moving my character when he's digging the trenches, he seems to randomly move to the side. It's making it almost impossible. So, what have you been up to, Dave? Close enough, it's just here. There it is. Okay, let's get digging. Yes, this one is very deep, guys. Yeah, we'll get this. Yeah, you see our peak is almost finished. Yeah, we would have to build some kind of structure here to repair that peak. There. Well, we got enough stone anyway, that's the main thing. And we've done some of the work on this. Yeah, well, we're just here for the stone. Right, let's make our way back and take a few of these if we can. It's dead wood anyway, I'll be using a lot of that. And we might find another copper vein, won't we? That ain't copper. Oh, piggy. Oh, hang on. I forgot to take that tree out. Ah, drat. Kidding me. Collateral damage. Tree hugger. There. Now, what else did we miss? Oh, one fell in the trench, I presume. It's not too bad. Okay, let's get back with this one. There should be enough stone to finish. Oops. Yeah, there's a building I have to take down later. There. Now, yeah, I think we'll always have to deal with these lying around. Okay, let's fix this. We left this one here somewhere. Yep, and then we go off questing, bringing back materials for this. Where is it? Here. There. Okay, we have plenty enough to finish. Hopefully I won't mess this up again. Okay, we don't have a rotivator for some reason. Do we have a bowl? We do. Let's check our new fine wood bowl. Yeah, it's good. Oh, that's not too bad, the bowl. Oh, hi James. Fine, thanks, and you? How have you been? Okay, I think we left our rotivator, or hole, down here. Yep, we did. Let's see if we can fix this. What's this, like 10 times now? I suppose if you didn't care about the channel beneath, which is not a problem anyway, and just wanted this straight, it's fairly straightforward, but trying to figure out what I can get away with on this. Apparently not a lot. Yeah, no room for slip-ups.
Okay. So that's the repair, guys. Oh good, nice. Was farming the third boss with my buddy and 2 other people last night on the server I'm on. It was good times. Ah, sounds fun. Yeah, I'm kind of suffering working out this, keeping this character straight while he's cutting these shafts. Oh, well that's good because I actually don't have my pickaxe fixed. But as a matter of principle now, this end, I think in the future I'll have to practice a better system than this. Oh, there's one here needs to be done as well, guys. Oh, we definitely need a better system than this. There. And the cultivator never use it on the bottom. Yeah, it drops the edges. Okay, that was enough to fix all 3 here. Might as well go for the 4 hog. There. Hang on. I see. Oh, we can't use that stupid pick. Okay, let's fix our pick. Yeah, but it's so frustrating. Now, I've been a good few hours practicing on that. The problem is when I'm moving in a straight line, James, like this, and everything is going nice and smooth. For no reason, my character goes sideways and takes a whole chunk out of the side. Really ticks me off when he hits a little bit of uneven ground. If I had a way of locking the left analog stick, you want to be just too careful with this. On PC, it's probably there's a better system. The guy won't move left or right until there's not a dual button, let's say, for moving forward and moving to the side, unless there is with the analog stick. Brilliant for controllers in games, but you want to keep your character walking continuously in a straight line. Not the best system. Now this almost certainly messes up. You see, this is almost certainly going to mess up. See what I mean? Now it'll run perfect on the next one. On the next one, no problem. And that's what's really ticking me off. Just on the first smack. And to say it's frustrating is an understatement. See that? There's a second one. And I tried to do the third one as well. So that's messed up in 2 spots. You know, you tried to fix 1 spot and it literally messes up on 2 spots. And that's the kind of give and take I've been doing with this. Fighting for every inch. And I wouldn't mind this, but it takes so much stone and too much time to repair this. And it creates that lip again that needs to be removed, so, you know. I think it's a controller issue too. It's not, it doesn't really suit the controller. Ah, you see, now I'm gone for stone, you see? Always something. Okay, we got it done as far as here, that will do. Let me put a marker on this. Okay, I don't even have a marker. Okay, I'll put a marker on this. There. Okay, I'll sort this. Everything is done to... Oh, hang on. Not by a long shot. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, you're right. Just look at this. You know what I mean? It will do, guys. I think perfect channels are overrated anyway. That will do. Of course, I don't have the cultivator. Okay, what I'll do is we'll give that a natural look and then we'll move on. When I get more stone, I'll fill in those too. But I think I'm going to have to settle for that kind of, you know, the curved in on the bottom. I don't think I'm going to get it, you know. I think it's okay. The problem is, had I have done that, let's say, from the start, you know what I mean, it would have probably looked better. And that would do. The main thing is to get this, you know, this one straight. So if it bows out a little bit on the bottom, once we hit it with the cultivator, it doesn't look too bad. Well, that's the system of that. I'm going to have to drop my expectations for digging perfect channels. That is not going to fly. Not unless I want to be here till Christmas. And definitely not with this controller. Okay, let's fit in our fence. Go sideways. Do you find that, James? You know, you're walking forward slowly and you're using the pick. The channel is going great. Then all of a sudden he turns to the side, knocks a big chunk, you know, out of a large wall. Sickener. It really is. A sickener. But it's not bad, it's pretty good, you know what I mean? I just assumed I could cut it out perfectly. I suppose I just had to get it out of my system. Irony is, it would probably look better if it wasn't perfect. You know, more natural. I just have a thing for neatness. Oh, okay. We get our cultivator. Where is it anyway? Where exactly do we leave it? I don't. We left it here. I want to do a bit on the wall. I'll try and put up. I've got a good bit of copper and bronze, so I'll try and fix up the lights on it. It's horrible trying to get around here. And then we can work on the house.
Well, we'll have to go out to get some materials, but anything is better than digging those trenches. Yeah, because, you see, the problem is, here we're using a left analog stick, James. So, as we push forward, the left analog stick will move you left and right as well. So, as you're walking forward slowly and digging the trench, if the character hits an uneven piece of ground, it just seems to go like that. Yeah. Yeah. It shouldn't be. Yeah, it shouldn't be so much work. I think I'd have a system in the future. Well, actually, you know what? If the other side was the same level, I wouldn't mind that on both sides. You know, if it was on both sides. But anyway, to be honest, the perfect trench looks too, you know, just done, I suppose. Okay. We're looking for the stupid cultivator. Where is it? I must have it in storage. All of that will be taken down and we'll eventually build around that maypole. It's gotta be in here. Oh, come on, Croc. Okay, I don't see the cultivator. It must be up where the hole was. Where else could it be? That's because I've just got too much storage areas. And none of them any good. Okay. Obviously I stored it. Inside probably. I don't even know my way around. It would be like me to store in one of these, wouldn't it? Oh, we're gonna have quite a time looking for this, guys. I haven't got a clue where I put it. Gotta be in one of these. Ah, come on, Croc. Can't find it. It was in a chest outside, was it? Yeah, I think... Let me see. Okay, it's not in that one. Not in that one. Not in that one. Not in that one. We're not carrying it. So there's just these ones. Maybe I missed it. Wood. I'm nearly sure I put it in these ones, alright. Wood. Wood meet wood. Oh, there it is. Stupid. It looks like a stick. Right, thanks for that. Couldn't remember where I put it, PK fire. Yeah, but I'm holding back on the storage until I get the house up, you know what I mean? So, it's always best to get this up before you start gathering junk. But I'm really frustrated because I can't get those semi-perfect at least, you know? I think that would do. Once we hit it with this, it shouldn't be too bad. We're only going as far as there anyway because of the problems.
Yeah, once we give it a good grassing over. Actually, I think it looks more natural anyway. Yeah. That's it, guys. Ah, not too bad. It keeps the guys out, so that's all we want, isn't it? Okay, so we can do the fencing to there. Now, grass is a bit long for the woodwork, so if you use the cultivator here, it actually doesn't warp the top section. If you use it on the bottom, yeah, ruins it. Oh, you idiot. The bow is no real... No, you can't shoot downwards on this bow. Oh, we just leave him down there. He's alright. Hello, friend. Well, that deer was coming in there way too many times. For my liking. There. Sorry about that deer, but it had to be done. Oh, hello. There. I'll chop and hack. You see, I'll chop and hack that later, some other time. But not now. And I can't use that again, or I'd have to use the other one. Gives it another layer for some reason. It'll have to do. Yeah, it's good enough to keep these guys out. Ain't nobody getting in there. And this one I'll chop it down later. Oh, come on, dude. There. Okay, let's fix up our tools and let's get our fencing in. All of the land will be done like this. It's a better look than the other stuff.
eventually once I get the pathways and stuff in. And what I want to do is I'll dig this up here, out from here, and I'll put workbenches beneath the ground here so we can build without, having to build them. I think it might stop the spawns as well, because I noticed on another one I had workbenches down at the bottom, never had a problem. And once I scrapped them and moved them the other side, all the attacks came from that direction. Yeah. I don't want a really complicated system that's going to take me a lot of time until I get the house up. Now, okay, this is where we start on this. We can bring it down for a little bit. And then I want to try some things on the house. Well, I want to be careful around that maple. Now let's see what we are like. For wood, 25 is not enough. Okay, let's give this a shot. I'll do it in sections in case it rains. I don't want to go over it again. Right, how many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, my problem with this, I need these, snapped on the top as well. You see here? And that's going to be a bit of a time consumer now. Can't see a thing here. Missing requirement. What's the missing requirement? Wood. That would do it every time, wouldn't it? Okay. Oh, there's something else I want to see as well. Yeah, we'll have to make a forge for this, but let me see. These guys. What does it take? Copper wood. I think I've got a ton of copper. We could make a few of those. I've got one of those and the other ones. Anything is better than the stuff we've been using. Now, we'll just see if we can get this done before the rain starts. Now, yeah, well, I should have done those later. And once we get a roof up, we're pretty decent for rain. We don't have to redo those. It's just the top ones we need to do before we carry on any further, so I know the ones I've missed. Okay, so we need to sleep till morning. We get a nice bright day, and then we can start from the other side. There. Okay, that's better. Now, okay, I didn't mean to do that with a deer, but it's done. I think for trolls, for the time being, we seem to be okay. I can't see them getting in. Now, if what was it, copper and something? Let me see. Have I got any copper?
Anything in bar? I've got a rake of copper, but none in bars. What's that there? Bronze. Okay, we'll build that. Well, we need two things. Then we can leave them out here for a moment. So what do we need? Yeah, we need these two. 2 cores in stone. Is it 5 cores in stone, 5 cores. So 10 cores and a ton of stone. I've got them here somewhere. Okay, there they are. 10 cores. And a boatload of stone. Hang on. That's the one thing we don't have a lot of, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Well, 4 is not 20. I see we're going on a little expedition, guys. Yeah, okay, we'll leave them here for the time being. We'll keep going with the fence anyway for the meantime. That's strange. You know, stone had no meaning before. Yeah, we'll leave it over here. We'll have to start from down there anyway. Yeah, we'll be scrapping them. We'll start from down here. Okay, what's it? 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, crafting station, is it? Yep. That should do it. Oh, I keep getting the other one by accident. See that one there? Stupid. Okay. Yeah, I got the back one by accident. Oh, I got the floor panel. Even better. We gotta get the top ones as well. Just to close it in a little bit more. Oh, hi, Seldrick, and thanks for the raid. Sorry, I didn't see you. And Malcolm Raiders. And how have you been, Seldrick? Yeah, I'm just, kind of into this fencing I'm doing. And hi, Bamboozle. And thanks for following, Happy Clumsy Minion. Me. Appreciate it and welcome. Payback. And how have you been? Sorry, I was just carried away with it. I get very distracted. Hi, Lady D Sniper. And how are you? The Broken Through the Gate Raiders are here. Welcome in. Gotta go. If you will ever read this, have a great stream. No problem, Seldrick. And thanks again for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, it totally distracts me. I hope you've been well. So this is what we've been doing, guys. We're doing a large settlement. Although we've really suffered on this because I don't really understand the groundwork system. And on Xbox controller, this trench digging is a nightmare. So we've got a trench, going all around. So this will be a large farm. There's actually a may tree here, or maypole, or whatever it is. That's why I picked it. That one there. So I want to build that and a farmhouse round it to protect it as well, but I don't think there's anything getting in here. It's taken me ages to do the ground level because we dropped it on this side. That has to be raised a lot on this side, so I'll have to wait for some stone. But we should be pretty safe. We have plenty of room for crops and a forge and maybe a storage warehouse, I'd say, and a hog farm. Wouldn't mind getting a hog farm in. Yeah, it's pretty big, the size. And that's just our way in and out for the time being. We still have a bit to do on this. We're getting there. I have to work out a system doing this on controller so it doesn't take me forever to cut these walls. So I was just getting this top part of the fencing. I'm satisfied with it to about here. And then I've got some repairs to do. And once I get to here with the fencing, I'll clear this back stuff and try and get some kind of layout for the house. I might change it a few times until I get what I want. So that's what we've got so far, guys. And we're badly short of stone, of all things. And thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. I'm great. Oh, that's good, thank you. Just need some sleep now. See you soon. I'm exactly the same when I finish my stream. Sometimes I go so long I can barely keep my eyes open or even concentrate. And I suppose you're the same. And thanks again for the raid, Seldrick. And thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. But this is handy for me to get my frustrations out. Like a kind of punching bag or, one of those squeezy toys. Went through a bad patch for a few days, waiting on some results and tests. So, I think it's a way of releasing as well. But usually I don't get annoyed so easily. But this one, oh my. So that's what we've been doing. Now, if I could just patch these and get them ready. I decided it needs, a top rudder. And that's what I want to get in before I carry on with any more of this
here, let's say starting from here. So they'll have to come in about there. On the tops of these. Ideally they should have going in, you know, straight away. There, that's a better system, standing directly beneath. Come on. But I can put them in beforehand next time. But I decided, oh sugar, needed an extra touch. Let's see. I think that's got that one already. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, that's the first side. I'll just get the other one. And I was thinking of putting, you see these here, putting the lights on these, but these are 2 or 4 panels, so maybe I could. Yeah, that would be better. Just get this before it gets dark. I'm finding it hard to do anything. I want to put the metal torches on these. I've got some copper. And there's a few copper mines, well, copper deposits close by as well. Maybe work on those a little later. It is. But it can be frustrating. There's a big learning curve, especially on controller. The buttons are very limited, so they've doubled up on a few of them. Let's see if I'm doing this right. You see, I've got enough light. Okay, that's sideways, isn't it? Now what can we do? Okay, why are these? Oh, that's wrong. You see that? That's wrong. That is so wrong. No, it's not. I can't see this properly, guys. No light. I must have doing some of these already, have I? Yeah, from here. One missing here. Just for these ones, and then I'll put them in before the roofs next time. One there. It's a backward way of doing it, but I just decided here now to add these. That's wrong, you see that?
How could I be missing wood? For goodness gracious sake. Okay. The 100 wood, that should surely keep me going for a little while. Where was it? The center one. Yeah, I can see it. That one there. Uh-oh. We got an attack, guys. But I don't think they can get in. I don't know. Maybe they can. I haven't got the workbenches set out. So where are these guys that are going to attack us? Never lunch. Yeah, I'm getting no spawns. But then again, I've got workbenches all over the place, you know? Okay, let's meet and greet these guys. So much for the attacks then. Yeah, we're pretty safe. Okay, let's see if we can... Nah, that's a pity. No, they're probably stuck somewhere. Nah. Oh, that's kind of no fun, is it? We just ignore the attacks then from now on because they're not worth looking for. Probably at the other side there's a ton of boars. So, well, that kind of proves that then we're safe from attacks. No more piggies going missing. Yeah, they're probably stuck down here. No, we're good. Ah, here we go. I don't think he's anything got to do with the attack. Nah. Just some wandering native. So... attack will eventually go away, won't it? Oh, with a pick. Yeah. It's brutally hard to do it on Xbox controller. Freshly start. But with one of these and the workbenches, but I'm not going to leave them there. What I'll do is I'll dig a pit and cover them over. So that way, when I'm building, I don't even need workbenches around. They'll be hidden. It will stop the spawns on this and just sit back and we'll be okay. I got a few troll attacks here, so I had no choice. A pick. But to be honest, what you'd want to do, it's kind of hard. You know, pick a different world and practice on it than the one you're playing on. But you'll get a pick when you beat the first boss. You'll be able to make one. And just really just start digging. Okay, there's not a lot we can do about it, guys. But we can't find them. They could be anywhere. But I think after a while they just go away, don't they? Well, I hope they do. Yeah, we've got to sleep anyway. Now there might be one spot where I can spawn here because I haven't got the workbenches all over the place. But I think the way they're situated, I think we're pretty much covered. Yeah, there's not a sign of anything. I don't think we're going to have any trouble here anymore. Yeah, attack is over. Well, that kind of proves it. And thanks for following Freshly Start. I appreciate it and welcome to the community. No, I knew there was something with the workbenches because, you know, on a big settlement, I had just 2 on one side when I was doing something. I had a good few attacks. You remember that other farm? And then I quit on it and started a new one when I found this maypole. But the attacks would come from one side all the time. I think it is. Yeah, I think it is on this game, Freshly Start. I didn't look into it that much. But then I scrapped the workbenches and moved them to the other side. And sure enough, the attacks start coming from there. And then I put a few all over the place. And the attacks then were always outside. You know, never really seemed to spawn. But I'm not sure if it's workbenches or just something that we use. You know, for all I know, it could be a chair that could do the same thing. But it'd be better, you know, burying the workbenches because then, you know, I can build and repair without having to make more. Oh no, shoot, they're just 10 wood. But I think it is, yeah. Okay, we better sleep and then we do the rest of this. It's too dark. Okay, it's gonna take... Oh, yeah, we got some wood. Probably. Yeah, the pig really hates that fire. I'll have to get that pen away from there shortly. There's still a weak spot. It's a bit low on one side, but there's a trench. So that has to be built up. There. I didn't even want to take that one, but still. Now we've got to wait till we get some daylight going. And then we'll finish these. I want to see, you know, put some torches on these, the copper ones. They'll last a bit longer, so we'll see how long. 1 every 5 sections. Probably do. But I can't see anything in this kind of light. Once I, you know, cover these down one side, there's the maypole. So it's not exactly center because it was stopped with the Black Forest and the ocean on this side. So I need to cover it in. I'll probably build a room around it and then design out the house like this. Yeah. I'll probably need an uneven number because, you know, the classic thing on the other one was 2 door 2, then 2 drops, 45 and then 2 26s. And then a kind of porch on the outside. Yeah, it would probably work. Now, where were we? Yeah, we have our wood. Right. Yeah, I'll do that in a second. It's not too bad, it's just this one. And then as I'm building the rest of the fence, I'll put it in obviously before I get it up. Okay, we just wait till we get a bit more light. Nothing I can do for copper because we've run out of stone. I can't make the kiln and the other thing. What's it called again? Smelter. But we have the cores. We did a good bit of raiding on the crypts. Just a bit more light. Can't see a thing. Oh, I wonder if we used a torch when we were building, would it work? I never actually tried that. I don't think we'll be holding it. Let's try it. Ah, no resin. There's another way, it's a hard way, but we can... I don't even know if I've got these in, guys. Where's the center one? I'm probably better to take off that roof, you know that, and jump up with some ladders. Yeah, because this is ticking me off. Here, hang on. Here's a bit more light. Let's have a look. There, we're getting enough light now. Yeah, I can see them there now. The other ones have not been snapping correctly. Ah. Oh, hi, Code. Yeah. I learned another valuable lesson here. They seem to be snapping in the wrong place. I need a... Oh, yeah, this is not working. I was doing it in the dark. And how have you been, Code? And there's my dogs. I'll stay on a bit longer, see if I can get this sorted. I need to work out this little system here. It's taking me forever to do that. No, this should be easy enough in theory anyway when we jump here. And then just take these off. It should be easy enough to slip back on. Now let's have a look. Yeah, they're wrong, you see these? Yeah, totally wrong. Getting him back on is an absolute nightmare. You see, the bottom on it should have been. That one there. Yeah, right there, you see that one? That's the one we want. Ah, you power. There it is. And we're snapping onto the roof sections. And they're not going to snap that easy, are they? There. That's the way it'll have to be done. Yeah, in hindsight I should have done this before the roof. Okay, let's see, is there an easy way to get up here and do this, because this is ridiculous. Okay, there's more than one way to skin a cat. There. Okay, it's gonna be a bit of work, but doable. And this would have been easy enough if I did it before I put the roof on. Now I see how easy it is to fit the roof on after this. Oh lovely, whatever I scrapped. Yeah. That's what we want, alright. I know it's a lot of damage. Okay. Oh, the guys are going from the back. That's gonna be a problem fitting those ones on. That's a pity. But I needed to close it up at the same height. Okay, we'll probably edge our way out, but this is ridiculous because if we had done this from the start... Ah yeah, this is going to be a nightmare. Always have to be above on this game. Above or zero. Right, let's get a set of ladders in. This is our only chance. Oh yeah, that's cool. I think I'll eventually fall to my death, you know that. Okay. Yeah, well, we're gonna have a little nightmare going here, guys. You see where the other one snapped wrong? It's gonna take a while doing this. There. Okay. Yeah, it snapped wrong. I was doing it in the dark court, assuming, you know, it was snapping on the right spot. There. The outside one I can do from the ground. You see where it snapped? Stupid thing. We see if we can do it from here piece by piece. And this time we won't have to put the outside ones. Yeah, I'll have to take them off. I can't see it properly. That's a pity, this is going to take ages.
Not so much if I had done it, let's say, before the roof went up originally. There. That's a pity. I think it needs that to close it off the same distance as the bottom. Well, to be honest, it needs it on the bottom as well. Well, does it really? Yeah, okay, maybe it does. Probably. Yeah, it does. Guys, come on now. Now is not the time. There. I need to have a Guys, stop! Yeah, we need to do a bottom one as well. We've got a whole hog. Okay, that's my work cut out for me then. If I break that one, I doubt it would last. Okay. Part of the learning process, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, so we know where we're going at least. Yeah, we need a top line and a bottom line. Oh, hi Broadside. How are you? And thanks for the raid, appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And how have you been? And hi Seeker. How have you been keeping? So, this is going to be our large farm. God, I put a lot of work into this, trying to figure out this ground level thing. Extremely frustrating. Whatever it is about the Xbox controller, you see, because when you're digging trenches like that, you're walking in a straight line, you're using the left analog stick. So what happens is, you know, you're digging, you're on a nice pace, and he hits a little bit of uneven ground, and then he slightly turns to the left and takes a big chunk out of the wall down one side, and then you've got to repair it, and then it literally does it again. I'm gonna have to find some kind of system, you know, to stop that. Stop it, Toby. Yeah, my dogs are a walk. So I was gonna put, you know, the copper. Oh, unbelievable. I'm not joking, just doing this bit here. You see, I wanted a nice clean cut. To be honest, clean cut makes it look too, you know, I didn't want this kind of shabbiness on the bottom. I think it's okay. But here, it damaged the side, just in this one here, maybe 20 times. And I had to get back up here and repair it, fix it, and then I'd go another few feet and it would happen all over again. And then the stuff like, you know, running short of stone, forgetting to fix your pickaxe. I'm surprised I just didn't get the TV and throw it clean through the window. If there was a system where I could lock the character in place so he could only move forward, you know, it would be easy. But the fact that
we use the left analog stick on Xbox controller, let's say, to both move forward and, you know, all of this movement. So, kind of hard to do. Usually just walking like that, you're digging. The second he hits even a pebble, and it looks like he's going perfect, and then all of a sudden, right mid-swing, he'll do that and smack a big piece from the side. Oh, yeah. Ticked me off. Really ticked me off. Now, this is even going to be harder to do, putting this... Another thing I've learned the hard way. Adding something later means most likely tearing everything down and starting again. So you'd want a system for these. Or at least having done one before. Yeah. How long have I been on? 7 hours. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll finish this when I'm not streaming. Because this is going to be grinding me, tearing this down and fitting it back properly. Yeah. I think I'll leave it here, guys. I'm starting to get a bit dizzy. I had a pretty big day today. Didn't have much sleep, worrying about these tests. Yep. I think I'll get some rest, and we'll go straight over to some of our... Rex, please, guys. Plus my dogs are mobbing me anyway. Come here then. What do you want, a hug, is it? I'm not giving you a hug. You're not getting one. No. No hugs. Not even one. No. 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 Not a hug for you. My God, they're woken up and now they want to play. No. No playing. No. No. Yeah. Okay, I better feed them as well. Good night, Broadside, and thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I think I better get some rest. Anyway, my dogs are not going to let me play much longer. Hello, Rex. Say hello. Go on. Say hello. Say hello. Go on. Say hello. Go on. Say hello. Okay. Guys. Guys, stop. Stop. Right, yeah, we'll see which of our friends is streaming and we'll stop by and we'll say hi. And good night, Broadside. So thanks for the follows tonight, guys, and the raids. Appreciate it. So, goodbye, Broadside. And Raiders as well. Thanks for stopping by. Also, Young, Hufflepuff, Tigger, Granny Vat, Jill, Hufflepuff. Have a good one, guys. Also, Seeker, take care. And of course, Soul and Suburban Werewolf. And Jake. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Bamboozle and Cord, obviously. Have a good one, Bamboozle. I hope you have a great day, Cord. Let's see who else is here. And of course, Freshly Start. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by and following. Appreciate it. And of course, Eva. Take care, Eva. And Seldrick. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by and raiding. And of course, Lady D Sniper and Happy Clumsy Minion. Thanks for stopping by. And of course, James. Yeah, STJM James. Have a good one. And PK Fire, stay safe. Let me see. And of course, Dave Langer and Perry Twinkle. Take care, guys. We did Granny Fats, yeah, blonde. And Karasek TV. Thanks for hanging out. We mentioned Soul, and thanks again for following Will Burke. And of course Chromicus. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Chromicus. And we mentioned Young, and of course Jacaranda. I hope I pronounced that right. Yeah, and if I've missed anyone, my apologies, and to everyone who is watching and lurking, I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. I'll do a bit of grinding on this today if I get the time. I'll fix that fence. I think it looks better with that. And carry on most of it. And try and get a layout for the house. And then I can do storage and stuff. So, well, I think we'll work out a lot better that way. Definitely. Right then. Yeah, tomorrow at the same time I should be back, and if I can I'll start earlier. Maybe even do an early stream as well if I get the time. It all depends. So I hope each and every one of you has a great day and stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming, guys.